neighbors, lend me your ears. Is everyone here? All right, let's take attendance. If you're here, raise your hands. All right, we're good there. Thank you. Oh, driver's meeting. Okay. We've got a lot to cover and a little time to cover it in. Excuse me, sir. I'm having a driver's meeting here. Mr. Detman. We're good. We'll do everything you want to do. It's okay. All right. Hopefully we've got all our teams here. If they're not, hopefully they're listening over there. First of all, welcome to the Trinity Prep. What are we calling this? The Trinity Prep FTC Classic, we'll call it. Do we have our visiting teams here from South Africa? Raise your hands. Or did you make it to my drive? There they are. Let's have a big round of applause for our guests. Thank you for coming. And of course, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, I'm sure everyone is helping them out, making them feel welcome, which is awesome. So let's start out. A lot of this is repeat information because I like to hear myself talk, but also because it's important for you to know, and I want to make sure everybody understands. Okay, so we've done this before. We were in Meet 1. About the competition manual. Now, the difference this year is the competition manual is law. The forums help to explain what's in the competition manual, but the competition manual is our sole source of truth. Okay, so if you have any questions about what was called or what a rule is, look it up in the competition manual, please. Do not assume anything. If you don't see it written in the competition manual, it's probably not a rule. If you still have a question after that, you can come to the question box and I will be happy to answer that for you. So, today we have an illustrious referee crew. We have, is Jeff over there? Nope. So Mr. Jeff Payne is somewhere around here. You'll recognize him. He's old like me. And then we also have 4 first alums. We've got Garrett and William and Chloe and Riley. So big round of applause for them. Thank you for coming. We are running on 2 fields today. We were having some issues getting enough referees. I'm not 100% sure yet how this is going to work out with referees and setting up the fields for the next matches. So just know when you're setting up for your matches, you may be taking directions from a referee, you may be taking directions from an FTA. Okay, so regardless, whoever that volunteer is that's helping you get set up and making sure you're ready for the next match, please give them your attention and follow their instructions. Okay, GP, we talked about that last meet. Scott's going to talk about it more during the opening ceremonies, so I won't get into that anymore, other than to say we're treating you all like adults. You are responsible for knowing the rules. You're responsible for your team's conduct. So please be cognizant of that and be respectful to each other. Be excellent to each other. I know that movie's old. Look it up when you get home. The schedule. Please keep track of the schedule. Know when you're due up. Please, we've got some really good cuers. Please don't make them come chase you. I've armed them all with tasers just in case. But we do have some exhibition matches happening with our friends from South Africa that will be interspersed throughout the competition today. AJ has worked that out. He's the genius behind all of this, and that's way above my pay grade. So again, I don't know how that's going to work or how we're going to know that there's an exhibition match. Just watch your schedules and be ready when you know your team's matches are coming up. Safety equipment, as always. Safety third. Make sure you have your glasses on when you come to the field and in the pits. And that includes adults if you're listening, watching you. Make sure you have closed closed-toed shoes, closed-heeled shoes. Crocs do not count. Again, human players, this isn't a rule. My recommendation is to tie your hair back if you have long hair. If you're wearing something or have a hoodie with strings hanging down, I recommend you tuck them in while you're doing human player stuff so that doesn't get caught in the robot or even touch it. Because if that touches the robot, then you're in foul territory, and we don't want that to happen. But more importantly, we don't want it to catch you and drag you down and put your face in whatever. Any horrible things that could happen. We want everyone to go home with all the digits they came with, same number of working eyes, et cetera, et cetera. Please do not bring communications equipment to the arena. That includes headphones, anything that you can use to signal anybody else, your phones. Please do not bring that to your alliance box. I see those big old headphones. You're a good example. Don't bring them. Okay, pre-match. Follow the Qers and FTA's instructions. We talked about that already. Have somebody at the field, even if your robot can't make it. You will not get credit for the match if nobody shows up at the field. So even if your robot's broke, have one of your teammates show up to the field for that match. All of the robots must be initialized before the match starts. So even if you're not running an op mode, you have to be initialized, okay? So on top of that, I asked the field inspectors to remind everyone, but in case you didn't hear it, we had robots at our last meet twitching during the transition period between autonomous and teleop. That is a major foul. Yes, the first time that is a major foul. The second time it happens, it's a major foul and a yellow card. And every time after that, so those yellows escalate to reds, we don't want that to happen. If your robot is moving at all under power, then you'll need to change your code so that the robot isn't powered up during the transition phase, but you will. So when we get to 3, 2, 1, ding, 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 you'll initialize the robot, then press start, and then you can go on with teleop mode. All right. So, yeah, our queuing tables don't look like they're set up in the place they're going to be yet, but you can see the inspection tables here have red and blue tape on them. So red goes to red, blue goes to blue. 5 points for Gryffindor. Fine job. So I am going to say you will come onto the field from the queuing table when they're set up. On this field, the blue team will go around and come in this way. The red team will come this way. When you're exiting the after your match, just please go the same way, bypass the queuing tables, and hopefully that will be good enough to keep traffic flowing and keep us going today. Post-match. When the match is over, the end buzzer, put your controllers down. You have the option of if you want to press stop or not. I will tell you to press stop because it's a habit. Before you come onto the field to collect your robot, you must press stop. Now that's a foul. So make sure it's just easier if you don't have to keep your robot powered. There's been issues where some robots were designed poorly. If they lost power, they would just fall right down. So hopefully none of you have that issue and you can press stop as soon as the match ends. Drive teams, stay in your alliance box until you are invited to collect your robots. Okay, so after the match ends, don't go over there to start talking to people or out here to start talking to people. Stay in the alliance box until we say pick up your robots, reset, then you can move around. This is important so that we can keep everything moving and get the scores displayed and get on to the next match for everyone. So after the controllers are down, the referees will verify the scores. We'll come around and explain to you if there were any fouls and why they were called. We are not going to adjudicate those fouls at that time. If you disagree with our call, that is not the time to bring up your arguments. What you will do is go to the question box, which our lovely referees are displaying for you. You'll go to the question box and we'll come over and we can talk about it then. Now, when you go to the question box, I highly suggest you bring a copy of the competition manual to support your arguments. So last meet, as an example, we had a team that disagreed with a call that was made, and because they brought the competition manual over, they were able to point out to me the rule they were talking about, and that ended up reversing the call and reversed the decision of the match. They ended up getting the win. So if you don't have that with you, it's my word. So bring it with you. What else? How are we doing on time? Doing great. The question box is that rule has changed this year. You probably already know. So one student can be in the question box. A second person can be a silent observer. Keyword silent. They're there to listen. So that silent observer can be a student or it can be an adult, coach, mentor, parent. They are not allowed to argue the point, but they can listen to what's going on. Don't try to show us pictures or videos that's explicitly in the competition manual. We will not look at them. So it's a thing where we can only call what we see during the match, and we're all human. I've missed calls before. There was one time where I thought I was wrong. Turns out I was mistaken. But yeah, we can't go back and look at the match after the fact. Okay? And once we tell you to pick up your robots, make sure you turn off the robots before you take them off the field. Mr. Mike here will remind you to turn your robots off. He will glare at you and look at you menacingly if you don't. Also, back to the question box. In years past, the rule was you had to be at the question box within 3 matches. That's not a rule this year. You can come to the question box anytime to talk about your match. However, there's a lot going on, and it's difficult for me to remember 1 match back sometimes, let alone 3, let alone something that happened at the beginning of the day. So if you have a question, come and bring it up to us as soon as you can so that we can recall what has happened in the match and give you a good answer as far as why it was called, or if we need to make a change, if we made a mistake, we can remember the events that happened there. Head referee's rulings are final. That's me. Don't ask the FTAs, robot inspectors, cuers, don't ask them about the rules. Even if they know the rules, their interpretation of a rule may not align with what my interpretation of the rule is. So, and because the head referee's rulings are finals, we don't want to get into a situation where for you. Foul signals, we've all seen them before. Not you three. I mean, maybe you've seen them in South Africa. We have our referee sticks. We'll wave a red or a blue, call out the foul. It could be a minor or a major. Could escalate in the future to yellow cards and so on and so forth. We don't want to pass those out. The rules make us this year pass out more of them, but I do not like pulling those out. So just stop them. Do you have like a telephone booth where you do a quick change? What's going on?
It's my twin brother.
Ah.
Hey, are you almost
job.
done there?
I'm almost done here.
All right, so, hey everybody, as Jason finishes, we're going to start the opening ceremonies immediately following. So if you're still in the pits, you can start making your way up to the stand so we can get the opening ceremonies going. So let's close the pits down, and everybody can start moving up into the stands, unless you're still working. So continue, Jason. Everybody else, make your way to the stands.
Thank you, Scott. Okay, a new update came out Thursday. I'm sure everybody downloaded it and read it. The competition manual is now at version 7. Rules in there that have changed that may or may not pertain to you. Launching, the rule on launching has changed. So you're still not allowed to launch an element, but if it's something that your intake pulled in too many scoring elements and you reverse it and it spits it back out, that is not launching. So you will not get a foul for that, for expelling that scoring element. Pushing a scoring element a short distance while you're herding, if you're cruising along pretty fast and some scoring elements start tumbling across the field, that is not launching. However, if you do something like that and it goes into a scoring zone, that will be called launching. Okay, so there is a distinction now. Oh, in the observation zone, human players, if a part of a robot ends up in the observation zone, gets detached, the robot breaks, as a human, you are allowed to remove that now. After the part of the robot that's still working leaves, you can pull out the pieces that are left over and set them aside. So you are allowed to do that now, so it doesn't get in the way of your operations. One other note, two other notes. In the referee call last week, there were a couple things brought up that I haven't really been paying attention to necessarily. The 42 by 20 rule on the expansion limits of your robots. If you have a top-heavy robot and it falls over because it's extended too high and that mast falls over, the 42 by 20 is a projection that extends down to the plane of the field. So if your robot falls over, you're more than likely going to be outside of that 42 by 20, and that is going to be called as a foul now. So be careful when you're driving. Don't tip your robots over. There was something else. Your robot numbers, your red and your blue numbers for your robot. If those come off, the first time it's a warning, the second time it's a yellow card. So make sure those are very secure on your robots. Put some extra Velcro on there, extra tape, rubber bands, whatever you got to do to make sure those don't come off. Any scoring questions, don't ask us. We don't know the values of the scores. We just put in the achievements. That's in your competition manual, section 10.5.4. Have I missed anything, referees? Quickly, are there any questions before Scott comes and cuts me off? Yes? What is the tape on the metal bars for? The red and the blue tape? That indicates on the submersible your alliance's submersible zone, so, or your ascent zone. So the red side is the Red Alliance's ascent zone, the blue side is the Blue Alliance's ascent zone. During the last 30 seconds, if the red robot is there and blue comes along and touches it for any reason, it's a major foul and red gets a level 3 ascent. So don't do that. That's bad. Yes? If the autonomous ends early, would you be allowed to initialize while the auto is still going on if you have movement in your initialization? I'm going to say no, because the only reason you're allowed to touch your controller is to stop an autonomous routine. Okay? Somebody up here have something? I'll come back to you if nobody else does, because we got limited time. Yes? Say it loud, say it proud. I can't hear you way up there. If your robot moves during the transition period due to gravity or inertia, is that a foul? The answer is no. If it moves during mechanical means, like a servo twitching or an intake spinning, that would be a foul. But gravity and inertia will not cause a foul. I thought you had a question way up there. Caliper. All right, here we go. Right. The question is, if your robot breaks down in the observation zone, can the human player lift the whole robot out of the observation zone? The answer is going to be no. Pieces and parts, fine. The whole robot, no. Now, if it's the opposing alliance's robot, they're going to get a minor foul just for being in the observation zone, and then a minor foul for every 5 seconds. And if they break down there, we will disable the robot so that the human player can continue to put scoring elements into the observation zone. But until we disable it, keep your hands out. Yes? Okay. So, if your robot doesn't work, what is the difference between appearing at the field and not appearing at the field if you don't have a robot? The difference is if you appear at the field, you will still get points based on what your alliance partner has done, and if they got a really awesome robot, they could still potentially win the match. If you don't show up, it's just a disqualification. You get 0 points, you don't get a credit for a win or anything like that. Okay, are there any other questions? Yes. If a robot from an opposing alliance drops a scoring element into your robot and gets trapped there, will you get fouled for controlling more than one piece if you continue to score? Now, it's kind of a two-part answer. The short answer is yes, you will get the foul. So the first part of that is your robots should be designed so that nothing can fall and stay in there, and it's not the easiest thing to do, but we saw it happen, Chloe and I, at the Space Coast League, where a team was trying to score in the basket, and they would let go, and the sample would fall out and right into their robot. And so it wasn't another team, but it was their own making. So try to design your robots so that that can't happen. Now, if we determine that it was an intentional act, then the opposing alliance would be penalized for using a scoring element to complicate gameplay, and then I'd have to look at, it would probably go into some egregious stuff that escalates to yellow cards and so on and so forth. But we haven't seen that happen, and hopefully it does not happen. I haven't seen anyone ask about that on the forums, but I'm going to ask about that on the referee forum later. So.
All right, Jason, let's move on.
Are we done?
Yeah.
We don't even get a 2-question warning or nothing?
No warnings.
I think they're done anyway.
No warning.
Let's, first, let's go have some fun. Second, let's give Scott our full attention and get opening ceremonies up and running. Thank you, Scott.
Give it up for Jason and the referees, y'all. Thanks so much, you guys. Welcome to Orlando Robotics League meet number 2. We're very excited. This official kickoff of Meet 2. We're here at Trinity Preparatory School, beautiful campus. They're very gracious for having us out here. Let's make sure we respect the campus. I do know they have a lot of construction going on. They have things roped off that we can't go back. That's for safety. So please don't do that. We'll talk a little bit more about this. But because Trinity's been so gracious to have us here, and this is a great space, I would like to introduce the head of school, Mr. Byron Lawson, and he just wants to say hello.
We'd like to thank the Orlando Robotics League for allowing us to be a part of this event. We're excited to have it back on campus. I don't think Trinity Prep has been a part of this in over a decade, so it's nice to be back. We feel at home. We hope you do as well. Welcome to a wonderful Saturday morning. I'm looking forward to the energy. I can hear it, I can feel it, and looking forward to seeing what the robots can do in the field of play. We want to say thank you to our friends from South Africa who are here joining us in what we consider an inaugural event, and hopefully it'll be many more visits, many more times. I wish everyone a fantastic Saturday, and go Saints.
Thank you, Byron. Thank you. As he just mentioned, we do have the teams from South Africa here today. Are you guys in the stands? Here they are over here. Everybody welcome them. They came a long way to come be a part of this. The way that's going to work is, I believe we're doing it right before lunch and right after lunch. We're going to have some matches where they can play. Some teams have stepped up to volunteer to be a part of those matches. It will not affect our league rankings. It'll be a whole separate thing. So those will not be part of your rankings and things like that. But it's going to be a lot of fun, and we're very excited to have you guys. So welcome. We have a flag. We're going to do first the United States of America national anthem, then we're going to do the South African national anthem. So if you would stand, rise, remove hats, and we will honor our countries with our national anthem. And please remain standing as we honor our robotics friends and guests with the national anthem of South Africa. Hopefully. Let's see. I must not have. Sorry, everybody. It's coming from YouTube, so I have to figure out why. Okay, we've got something. I'm starting over. Should I not have started over? I'm going to let it play. It's going to come in a second. Thank you for remaining in your honor positions. All right. Again, welcome. We're glad to have you guys here. Someone once asked me, why do we even play national anthem at sporting events and stuff? And I had to stop and think about that for a while and say why. And I've decided for me personally, it's because we're very lucky to live in a country where we can all come out, whether we're male, female, no matter what our race or ethnicity is, and we can come out and celebrate all of your accomplishments tonight. And I am proud that we live in countries where we can do that. So, again, welcome to Trinity Preparatory School. Again, we do ask that you continue to respect the venue and their rules, and we appreciate that. And on that note, we haven't talked a lot over the last 4 years about the guiding ethoses of FIRST, which is the gracious professionalism. So we did want to show the video of from FIRST of gracious professionalism and what it means to the league, and then you can decide what it means to you, because we would love to have this be one of your guiding principles as well. Mr. AJ.
Hi, I'm Woody Flowers, and I've been part of FIRST for a long time. I really love how FIRST helps us learn that working hard can be fun and profoundly satisfying. In FIRST, we do our best work while helping others and treating folks with respect and kindness. This ethos is something I like to call gracious professionalism. As you go through this first season, please remember that it is extremely important. In fact, it's expected that you practice gracious professionalism. Everyone. FIRST students, coaches, parents, volunteers too. It's not always easy, but it will make FIRST a sweet experience, and it can have a big positive impact in all areas of your life. So go be kind and creative.
AJ found us the shorter version, which is excellent, so that we don't go on and on about it. So, again, we all do appreciate your gracious professionalism, and appreciate it from our volunteers and our adults and our coaches and everything as well. So, that being said, I know you guys know me as the cat shirt guy, but it is the holidays, so I decided, had to go holidays. But if AJ's ready, I want to prove to you that this is cat approved, because it may not have cats on it now, but it did have cats on it as early as this morning. There's my little guy hanging out on one of my outfits this morning. So it is, I'm still cat shirt guy. I just want to confirm that. So, okay, everybody has passed. We do have the schedules out online. We can give you that QR code in a second, but first, you said you have the live stream code, right, AJ? No, we don't have that. So we're going to go. It is posted somewhere, but we are live streaming on YouTube. You can send your folks out to that. We'll make sure you get this. This is our match schedules for the day, where you can track your scores and keep track of your match schedules. We want to start. Let me make sure we aren't past when we want to start. We would like to say 3, 2, 1, go at 10:30. It's 10:20 right now. So if you're in match number 1 and match number 2, you guys can start heading to the field right after this. Am I missing anything, AJ, or should we kick this thing off? All right, everybody, that's it. We are going to start Orlando Robotics League, match number 2, meet number 2. And Jason is bringing someone's pants up. Someone appears to have lost their pants on the field. That's a way to start match number 2, meet number 2. I'll tell you that right now. if you are looking for that live stream today, it's on the Orlando Robotics League YouTube page. You should be able to search for Orlando Robotics League on YouTube and find it. And just to clarify, match number 1 will be on field 1. Match number 2 will be on field 2, and we will alternate throughout the day. Odds on match on field 1, even matches on field 2. So if you are in match number 1, you can head to field 1. If you're in match 2, you can head to field 2. Match 3 and 4s can head to the Q tables. If you're on field 1, you can head right to the field. That's the Nonabots, TechnoSaints Cobalt, CattleBots, and TechnoSaints Plinko. You guys can head right to the field, field number 1. Field number 2, which is the audience right side, field number 2, you can go ahead and take the field as well, which is Distressed Panthers, Short Circuit, TechnoSaints Burning Circuits, and Hazmat Robotics Biohazard. You guys can go ahead and take field number 2. We would like to start in 5 minutes. Looks like our teams are starting to gather there on field number 1. All 4 teams can make their way for field 1 and field 2, and we can start queuing for matches 3 and 4 on the queuing tables. Thank you, teams, for match number 1 for showing up and getting ready. Field 2, you're welcome to take the field. Let's get that one ready. We're going to get match number 1 underway. Let's meet our teams over here on the Red Alliance. We have team 24-376, that's the Nonabots. Their alliance partner, team 21-527, that's Techno Saints Cobalt. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20344, that's the Cattlebots in their nice new shirts. And their alliance partner, 21-528, that's Techno Saint Plinko. FTAs are checking those robots to make sure everything's working properly. Referees are making sure their tablets, scoring tablets, are working. Referees also checking that robots are in their legal starting positions. Robots must start touching the wall and not touching any of the tape marks. They have to be legally inside their 18 by 18 by 18 cube. As they start, they can expand outside those constraints once the match starts.
Jim Farley, field number 1, Jim Farley.
All right, we have a small delay as we try to make sure this robot is in a legal starting configuration. The height seems to be the issue. For those at home on YouTube, welcome. We will get this match underway very soon. I see our teams are ready to take field 2. Some of these robots are right on the edge of that 18-inch mark, and with their claw open, it exceeds the 18. With it closed, it doesn't, or vice versa, I guess. With the arm slightly up, that might cause it to stick out of the 18-inch size constraint as well. All right, we've sorted through these issues. The FTAs are making sure the robots can connect. They're happy. Referees seem to be happy. We'll get final check here. All right, FTAs have handed the field over to head referee Jason, making sure all the samples are in the correct place. There's no junk on the field. All right, referees are ready. Red Alliance, we're ready. Blue Alliance, we are ready. Do I have a timekeeper? He's ready. Let's get this first match going. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. We will get those game sounds working shortly, but we will keep an eye on the timer for you. Blue Alliance, both robots going out. Techno Saints scoring that high goal, just missing the second one. Cattlebots parking over in that human player zone. Techno Saints adding more to the high basket as Autonomous comes to a close. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All teams being careful not to let their robots move during that transition period. Over on the Red Alliance, the Nonobots working on the front side of the field, trying to grab those yellows. On the Blue Alliance, Techno Saints Plinko going to that high goal quickly, adding 2 more. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Techno Saints Cobalt trying to clip to that high chamber. Tough task. Can they clip it to the high chamber? Yes, good job. Techno Saints Cobalt on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, Techno Saints Plinko continuing. Cattlebots also, they've got 2 for the Blue Alliance, hooked to that high chamber as well. Grabbing another one. Techno Saints Plinko going into that submersible, grabbing more samples, putting them in that high basket. Their partner Cattlebots adding another to the high chamber for Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, Techno Saints Cobalt grabbing another red with a clip on it. That turns that sample into a specimen. Cattlebots adding a 4th to their high rung. This will be a high blue scoring match as Techno Saints add another. We are in the final 30 seconds. At the end of the game, if teams can hang from those rungs on the submersible, they'll get bonus points. But these teams continuing to just score. There goes Techno Saints Plinko up to number 2, going for that high 3rd. Our first in competition this season. Can they do it? We have 5 seconds on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is a Zone 3, Level 3 ascent. To ascend, robots have to be above the previous level, which they were. Great job, teams. As they finish up over on field number 1, match number 1. Let's meet our teams from qualification match number 2 on the Red Alliance. It's team 24-632, the Distressed Panthers. His knees were quaking. Their alliance partner team 24085, Short Circuit. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 26290. That's Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And over on the Blue Alliance, their partner team, 10650, that's Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. They got a presence in the crowd there. And my guess is we have a score for match number 1. Is that correct, Eric? We have a score, Eric? Okay, here comes the score from match number 1 on the big screen. It's a Blue Alliance victory with a very high score to start things off with 182-12. Great job, Blue Alliance. We'll be starting match 2 shortly. Match 3 is taking the field, which means match 4 and 5 will be in queue. Match 4 and 5 should be in queue. Once again, FTAs making sure everything can connect and will work properly technologically wise. Referees checking that everything fits in the sizing cubes and isn't parked legally for a start. Head ref says we're ready. How about it, Red Alliance? You guys ready? Blue Alliance, we ready? All our referees are ready. Timer's ready. Let's do match 2. 3, 2, 1, go. Match 2 underway. We have 3 robots moving in this autonomous period. Over on the Red Alliance, short circuit, their piece just falls out of the field. Blue Alliance, Hazmat Robotics, Biohazard getting in that high basket. As we count down the final seconds of autonomous, 4, 3, 2. They are touching for that park bonus.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are in the teleop period, driver controlled. All 4 robots moving quickly. Over on the Blue Alliance, 10650. Biohazard's adding another that top basket right away. On the Red Alliance, 24085, that short circuit. They are going to pick up a red, looks like off the wall here, so they can score in their chambers. See how that goes. That robot looking impressive up high like that. Over on the other side of the Blue Alliance, 26290, that's the Techno Saints burning circuits. They're looking to grab a few from their human player zone. Looks like they're going for a specimen because it's got the clip on it. Biohazard adding more to their top basket. Well done. 24632, that's the Distressed Panthers over on the Red Alliance. They push a couple into that net zone for a few points. Biohazard's adding another to the top for blue. 26290 Techno Saints trying to clip to that chamber, high chamber. They get it on there, well done. Their partner Biohazard's adding another to the top basket. Distressed Panthers adding more to the net zone. Short circuit still trying to get some specimens to add to their chamber. Coming up on 30 seconds. That sound does mean we are in the final 30 seconds. The difference in those final 30 seconds is that teams can start the ascent task without worrying about any other robot colliding with them or knocking them off balance. Ten seconds on the clock. What will these teams do in the final seconds? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll put those controllers down, press stop, hands off. If you're wondering at home if the robots can touch that bottom rung like Biohazards is doing in endgame, that's a level 1 ascent. Hanging from that same rung would be a level 2 ascent, and hanging from the top rung would be a level 3 ascent. As the referees continue to make sure they get all the points over on field 2. Over here on field 3, sorry, on field 1, match number 3, our FTAs are making sure these robots are powered up and connecting. Let's see who we have for match number 3 on the Red Alliance. It's team 27188, that's Fractal Fusion. Their alliance partner, team 15065, a Byte Irrational. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 26866. That's the C+ Lions. And their alliance partner, team 9800, Techno Saints Hypershock. Looking at some unique designs out here. We've got Techno Saints Hypershock with their wooden cutout chassis frame that's looking nice. And over on the Red Alliance, we have a metal cutout chassis frame, much higher. That's with a Byte Irrational, like nice star patterns cut out there. Good machining. Looks like our referees making their way back over, which means we probably have a score for match number 2. What do you say, Eric? Here it comes. Match number 2 scores on the big screen. That's a Blue Alliance victory, 96-12. Good job, teams. Our FTAs have handed over field 1 to our referees, checking for those fair starts, proper start positions. Referees seem ready. How about it, Red Alliance? Red Alliance, thumbs up. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Techno Saints, thumbs up. Yep, referees are good. Timer, ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in the autonomous period. These robots are pre-programmed to do these tasks for this first 30 seconds. Looks like, who was that? Fractal Fusion over there getting in that high basket for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like we have a park in the human player station, the observation zone as it's known. 2 seconds in this autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in the teleop period. 15065, a bite irrational in the Red Alliance, looking to hook to that high chamber. A hard bang there, not quite tall enough. Their robot's a little bit stuck on there. Meanwhile, their partner, 27185, that's Fractal Fusion again, going up into that high basket. Over on the Blue Alliance, 26866, that's a C+ Lions. They're trying to hook onto their high chamber bar for the Blue Alliance. Oh, it just slips off. So good of a try there. Meanwhile, the Techno Saints Hypershock, they're driving across the field, pushing samples into the net zone for points. Fractal Fusion on the Red Alliance, adding more to the high basket. It looks like a Bite Irrational has another specimen that they will be placing on that high chamber. A little smoother this time. Ooh, delicately balanced. It does count if it can stay there. Here comes Fractal Fusion with another high basket. They drop it right in. Nicely done. Oh, a Bite Irrational just missing another high chamber as we come up on 30 seconds remaining. Looks like we are going for a level 2 scent over here on the Blue Alliance. A Bite Irrational adding another to the high chamber. Their partner, Fractal Fusion, another to the high bucket. We have 8 seconds on the clock. That's a level 2 ascent on the Red Alliance. Level 1 on the Blue Alliance as we end that match. All right, as the referees settle in over on field 1, we'll move over to field number 2. For match number 4, we're on the Red Alliance. We have team 9277. That's Hazmat Robotics Explosives. Good support there. Their partner 15033. That's Bug Bites. There we go. And over on the Blue Alliance is team 17288. That's the Rubber Bandits. Their alliance partner, Team 5070, Nuts. We're moving pretty quick. All right, head referee Jason has the field. FTA Michael handing it over. Oh, we have scores from over at match number 3. Let's see those on the big screen. Match number 3. Wow, a Red Alliance victory, 105-19. Well done, teams. All right, we're looking good here on field number 4. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, yes. Timer's ready. Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We're off in the autonomous period. All 4 robots moving. A little push in from 17288 towards the Nuts robot. That's Rubber Bandits pushing their partner, making sure they're in that observation zone. Meanwhile, Explosives scoring their samples into the net zone. That's 2 samples into the net zone for them, it looks like. I can't quite see from here, but that's what it looks like.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. All 4 robots moving. Oh, yes, they are. 9277, that's Hazmat Explosives, going for that high bucket and have no problem getting in that high basket. Looks like Nuts managing to push a few samples into their net zone. On the red side, it's Hazmat Explosives going for that high basket again. They do another one right into that high basket. Blue Alliance working their way over here with these samples in the net zone. Being careful not to control more than 1. Robots are only allowed to control 1 sample or specimen at a time. Here comes 15033. That's Bug Bites. They have a sample that has been turned into a specimen and hope to hook it on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. They do get it hooked in nicely. Well done, Bug Bites. Blue Alliance adding lots and lots of samples into their net zone. Meanwhile, Hazmat Explosives going for that high basket again. Great job, Explosives. Coming up on that 30-second mark. Plenty of time to continue to score. There go the Bug Bites with another on the Red Alliance chamber. There goes on the blue side, Rubber Bandits bringing more to their high net zone as we come down to the last 10 seconds. Bug Bites trying to add one more. Explosives are adding one more. Parts on the field. 3, 2, 1. Great job. Press stop. Everybody stop and hands off the controllers. Great job, you guys. All right, over on field number 1 for qualification match number 5, we have team 22012. That's the Loose Screws. Their alliance partner, team 17305. That's Ducks in a Row. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 25746, the Gamma Rays. Their alliance partner, 23740, Cyber Hazards. Our referees appear to be ready. Let's check with the Red Alliance, guys. Are we ready? Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? Referees are ready. Timer's ready. Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. FTAA, making sure I don't bump into his camera anymore. As the Red Alliance, 22012. That's the Loose Screws going into that top basket. They're going for a second one, not quite able to get it into the basket. Excuse me. They are also going for a third. That one is in the basket. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And away we go into teleop. 23740. That's the Cyber Hazards trying to go for that top basket right now with a robot that right up until moments ago was in shambles, barely making it through inspection, but they recovered nicely. Over on the Red Alliance, Ducks in a Row grab a red sample, bringing it over, placing them into the net zone. Blue Alliance managing to get a few in that, couple of samples into that low basket. Over on the Red Alliance, up they go. Loose Screws going for that high basket, and they get it. 25-746. That's the Gamma Rays adding another for the blue into the low basket. Well done. .40 seconds on the clock as Loose Screws on the Red Alliance get another high basket sample. Quickly collecting another one. Looks like Gamma Rays as we hit that 30-second mark. They get it. Good job, Gamma Rays. Ducks in a Row adding another for the Red Alliance in that net zone. Loose Screws going for the high basket again. Oh, their lift a little bit skewed. Looks like we're going for at least a level 1 ascent on the Blue Alliance. It looks like they're going for the level 2 with 5 seconds remaining. They get it. 3, 2, 1. We had a level 1 ascent over on the Red Alliance, a level 2 on the Blue Alliance. Referee Chloe doing a big dance to explain what she saw in that match. Jason joining in. All right, let's see what we got going down over here on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, it'll be 25-669. That's Steel Solid Gear. Their alliance partner team 14-765, the Mechatronic Mustangs. And on the blue side of the field, it's team 21-510, Ducks of the Round Table. Their alliance partner team 16-249, Excalibur. All right, we have those scores from match number 5 coming up on the big screen. We have a Red Alliance victory, 80-38. Great job, teams. All right, looks like our referees are ready over here. How about at Red Alliance? How do we feel, Red Alliance? Uh-oh, Red Alliance, a bunch of people just left. Little safety glasses. They realized it. Well done. We do like those safety glasses in case these robots start shooting projectiles at everybody. All right, we got those safety glasses for, I think it's worth mentioning, Steel Solid Gear are their first meet this season. They weren't able to make it to our practice or meet 1, so this is their first match of the season. Looking forward to it. All right, Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, we ready? Referees are ready. Timers ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go in autonomous. Excalibur going for that high basket. They get 1 in that high basket. Their robot isn't happy with just 1. It's going back for a second. It grabs it nicely. Spinning around, going for that high basket. They get a second 1 in the high basket. Well done. With 5 seconds remaining.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off in the teleoperated driver control period. Over on the Red Alliance, going quick is 14765. The Mechatronics Mustangs going for that low basket. Meanwhile, Excalibur managed to put another one on the blue side, and their partner, Ducks of the Round Table, adding another to the high basket. Excalibur with another for the Blue Alliance in that high basket. Mechatronic Mustangs on the Red Alliance, hoping they can grab that yellow sample. They do. Looks like they're going to try to score that in the low basket. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, teams continuing to score. 14765 Mechatronic Mustangs. They managed, while they were carrying that yellow one, that red one on the floor was not quite scored, and they pushed it into the scoring zone. That is a minor foul. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 16-249. That's Excalibur adding more to that high basket. The Ducks of the Round Table trying to get that sample up into their scoring basket. Having a little trouble there, but Excalibur adding another. Teams are allowed to do this Ascension task the entire match, but in the last 30 seconds, they're protected from any bumping or interference from the other alliance. Excalibur trying to fill that top basket up. Looks like Ducks of the Round Table getting that level 1 ascent Excalibur with the level 1, going for that level 2 ascent. As we come to the conclusion, 3, 2, 1. Great job, teams. Hit stop, controllers down. Hit stop, controllers down. All right, I hear the referee releasing field number 2. So let's see who we got over here on field number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, it's team 15065, A Bite Irrational. You guys are getting comfortable over here, aren't you? Same spot. Their alliance partner, 21528, Techno Saints Plinko. And over on the blue side of the field, we have team 10650, Hazmat Robotics Biohazard. Their alliance partner, team 24632, Distressed Panthers. And let's see what our scores were for qualification match number 6 from field 2. Coming up on the big screen. It looks like a Blue Alliance victory with a high score, 123-13. I say high score, meaning a high score, not the high score. That first match is hard to beat. Referee Jason being very unsafe, showing what it's like to get a yellow card for himself. We issue Jason a yellow card for throwing a zip tie at Chloe. Yellow card, sir. He almost gave himself a red card. Holy smokes. FTA is turning the field over to our head referee Jason, making sure everything is as it should be. All right, Red Alliance, here we go. Thumbs up, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Blue Alliance, how about down here? Referees are good. Timer's ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Off go these robots. Techno Saints Plinko dropping that right away in that high basket. But over here, 10650 on the Blue Alliance doing the same. Plinko going back for a second, not quite able to connect. But they are going to go for a third as well. They do have that in its grasp. Will it go in? Oh, it just misses. Meanwhile, 10650 making their way over for a park on the low rung. Looks like Plinko going for it. They do get a second one. Well done.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are off in the driver control period. 15065 of Bite Irrational quickly going for that high chamber with that specimen. Once they put a clip on them, they become a specimen. It's dangled on there nicely. Their partner, Techno Saints Plinko, adding more to the high basket. Here's some crashing into the wall going on. Techno Saints Plinko grabbing another from the submersible. 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazard going to that high basket for the Blue Alliance. Over their partner, 24632, that's the Distressed Panthers, shuttling samples across the field for Biohazard, who scored another in their top basket. Plinko over there on the Red Alliance going for their high basket. They get another one. Looks like a Bite Irrational clips another one on the Red Alliance high chamber. Plinko reaching into that submersible, grabbing another red sample and putting it in their high basket. Biohazards with another for the Blue Alliance. Distressed Panthers continuing to shuttle. A bite irrational for the Red Alliance, continuing to try to put these specimens on that high chamber bar. They have a third one they're going to go for right now. Meanwhile, Biohazard's adding another in their top basket for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left in this match. Biohazard's going for another high basket. No problem there. Techno Saints Plinko going for another high basket. No problem there. Biohazard with another one. Plinko going for that climb. They are in a level 2 ascent, going for a 3 with 9 seconds on the clock. Biohazard continuing to score in that high basket. 3, 2, 1. Plinko not quite able to get that level 3 ascent, but that should be a good level 2 ascent. Great job, teams. Great job. Controllers down, controllers down. Just want to say hey to our 38 watchers out on the YouTube live stream right now. That's like a world record, I think, for YouTube live streams, 38. That's well done for being a part of that, all of you live stream viewers. All right, we are on field number 2 while they settle things over on field 1. On the Red Alliance, I have team 24-376, the Nona Bots. Thank you, crowd. Yes. Their alliance partner, 24085, that's Short Circuit. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9800, that's the Techno Saints Hypershock. Their alliance partner, 25746, Gamma Rays. All right, we should have scores from qualification match number 7 coming up on the big screen. Match 7 goes to the Red Alliance. Both teams scoring very well. 165 to 104. That moves 15065 into number 2 slot. All right, Red Alliance, how we feeling? Thumbs up, Red Alliance. Red Alliance, Red Alliance. Nona Bots, thumbs up. Anybody? Yeah, there we go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. How about it, referees? Excellent. Timer's ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in this autonomous period. Blue Alliance, 24-7-46. They're confusing me there. Got my wrong matchup here. (25-7-46). There we go. The Gamma Rays. They got that one into the net zone. Well done, and they are parked in the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Don't move during the transition period. basket at all. That does result in a major foul. Team's doing a great job today of not hurting themselves with the foul. Looks like blue's going to strike first. That's the Gamma Rays going into that lower basket. Over on the Red Alliance, 24-376. That's the Nonobots, sorry, the Nonobots. They did get that into their basket. They're going for that high basket. They score that high basket. Well done, Nonobots. The Gamma Rays adding another into their low basket. That's 3 they've done up in there. 9,800. The Techno Saints Hyper Shock pushing a piece across the field into that net zone, driving very quickly. In the meantime, Nonobots over on the Red Alliance puts another one in their high basket. They transfer with their manipulator into another one. They're going to go for that high basket again. It's a battle of high basket to middle basket. Be nice to see how this one comes out. It's 35 seconds on the clock. We are in those final 30 seconds. All 4 robots still working hard to score. Looks like on the Blue Alliance, the Gamma Rays are going for that level 2 ascent. They are hung up there nicely for that level 2 ascent. Their partner, the Techno Saints Hypershock, continuing to deliver into the net zone as we come down to the end here with 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody press stop, put your controllers down. Press stop, controllers down. Great job, teams. All right, over here on field number 1 for qualification match number 9 on the Red Alliance, I have team 21527. That's Techno Saints Cobalt. Their alliance partner, team 14765, the Mechatronic Mustangs. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5070 Nuts. And their alliance partner, team 22012, Loose Screws. We'll get it reset. Thanks, guys. Looks like over at field 2, they're in some heavy discussions with our referee team. Here come the Zebras. Zebras making their way. All right, we should have the scores from qualification match number 8. Here they come. That is a Blue Alliance victory, 50-27. Good job, teams. I just keep moving over here next to you so that I keep pushing you around. All right, Red Alliance. Red Alliance. Thumbs up. Blue Alliance. Referees. Timer. Yep, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. That is the autonomous started. All 4 robots were sitting still, but 21.527, Techno Saints Cobalt coming out. Oh, going for that high chamber, so difficult. Just missing. Techno Saints Cobalt currently with a one-person driver team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off in the teleop. Loose screws. They have one in their basket already, going up for that high basket for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they might, oh, they go for the low basket. Nicely done. On the Red Alliance, Mechatronic Mustang's getting one of those specimens with the clip on it, going for that chamber bar. Going for that high chamber. Let's see if they can clip that on. Oh, it falls out at the last second. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, loose screws going into that low basket. FTA heading over to help Loose Screws. Seems to have a connection issue of some sort. See if we can get them running again. Meanwhile, 5070 Nuts on the Blue Alliance trying to push another sample across the field, being very careful not to control two. Over on the Red Alliance, 21.527, that's the Techno Saints Cobalt, going for that high rung, and it does clip in nicely. Well done on the high chamber. Sorry, not rung. Reaching in for that other one they dropped earlier inside the submersible. Tough grab. 30 seconds remaining. Loose Screws back up and running, adding another to their low basket. Techno Saints Cobalt able to grab that piece out of the submersible, trying to clip it on, while their partner, that's the Mechatronic Mustangs, trying to clip theirs on that high chamber. Teams getting in position for this ascent. Level 1 is touching the bottom rung. Level 2 is hanging from the bottom rung as we run out of time. Controllers down and press stop. Controllers down. Great match. All right, while they settle things over on field number 1, where there appears to be a ref meeting going on, we will see what's going on over here for qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we have 16-249 Excalibur. We got a cheering battle going out here. Their partner, 17-288, the Rubber Bandits. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 26-290. That's Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And their alliance partner, 23-740, the Cyber Hazards. That referee meeting still going on. Got to make sure they get that all sorted out. Looks like head ref Jason has his rule book out. See if I can get some intel. All right, over at field number 1, I did get a little intel there. We had a one major penalty due to the fact that a during autonomous, somebody stopped their robot, restarted it because it wasn't moving, which is an autonomous control issue. You're not allowed to control your robot at all during autonomous. And then there was an additional penalty or foul. One of the team members reached into their observation zone while the robot was in that observation zone, which is a minor foul. So that's what they were discussing, were those two incidents. We've met our teams for this next match. How about some scores? Eric, from that previous match, match number 9, coming up on the screen. That's a Red Alliance victory, 50-24. Those fouls reflected that we just talked about. All right, referees checking to make sure everything is inside its proper starting dimensions. One minor correction to what I said over there: you can stop your robot during autonomous at any time. You just can't restart it. So stopping it is not a control issue. Restarting it again, you are now controlling that robot. So. All right, match number 10. Looks like we're getting into those moments where we can get this thing started. How about it, Red Alliance? Good. Blue Alliance, we ready? Referees are all good. Timer. Okay, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off in autonomous. Excalibur going up with that big long arm, going for that high basket. They get it over on the other side of the field. 26-290. That's TechnoSaint's Burning Circuits just missing that low chamber. The Rubber Bandits moving into that observation zone. Excalibur going for that second. They missed their first. They're like, that's okay, we're going to go for a second. That one they do land. Well done. They have 3 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All the teams doing a great job of not moving during that transition period. Nobody wanting that foul. 23-740. That's a Cyber Hazards on the Blue Alliance, going for that low basket, that low net. Oh, it's just getting stuck in their claw. It fell out of their claw just at the wrong time. Meanwhile, Excalibur, they went for the high basket. It missed, but fell into the low basket. Nice stroke of luck there. How about a 17-288? Do you guys need a FTA? Nope, they seem to be moving. Excalibur bringing another for the Red Alliance to that high basket. Cyber Hazards have another one in their grabber. Going up high with that manipulator. Meanwhile, 26-290. That's the TechnoSaint's Burning Circuits adding a second to their high chamber. Well done. Excalibur to the high basket for red. Cyber Hazard scoring that high basket for blue. Well done. Excalibur go for another one. Rubber Bandits doing a little shuttling work here, making sure those samples are available on the other side of the field. We head into those final 30 seconds. Cyber Hazard's going for another one in that top. They get it right in that top basket. Excalibur adding some more for red. Meanwhile, TechnoSaint's Burning Circuits adding another to the high basket for blue. We have 7 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2. We have a level 2 ascent for red, a level 1 ascent for blue. Everybody make sure we hit stop. Hit stop. Hands off, controllers down. This one flashes. All right, over here on field number 1, match number 11. Let's meet our teams. We have 2, 0, 3, 4, 4. The Cattlebots in their spiffy shirts. I missed the shirts, y'all, so I'm glad we got shirts back. And their partner team, 25669, Steel Solid Gear. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the C+ Lions, team 26866. And their partner team 15033 Bug Bites. Whoa, yeah. Let's check in on the scores from match number 10. That is a Red Alliance victory. Solid score, 105-63. It's never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen. I don't think so. No, 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 no. What are you gonna do when they don't give you the field, Jason? Nothing, just throw your hands in the air like you just don't care. What? The questions are coming about lunch and when it is, but we're not going to quite make any determinations yet on that. We know it'll be around noon. Be around noon, yeah, no commitments here. FTA's turning the field over to the referees. All right, we're waiting on me now because hanging out with my friends over there. Boy, Jason, that's a death stare. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, referees, timer. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We're off in autonomous. 23-44, that's the Cattlebots hooking on that high chamber right away. Continuing to go. Looks like they're going for that observation. Oh, they're going for another high chamber in autonomous. I don't think we've seen that this season yet. Let's see. It appears to be going the wrong direction, unfortunately. Well done, though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off in the driver control period. Over on the Blue Alliance, 15033 Bug Bites. They have that guy preloaded. They're going to score it right on that high chamber, no problem. Over on the Red Alliance, that's Cattlebots adding another one to their high chamber. On the Blue Alliance, 26866, that's the C+ Lions. They have one they want to add to their high chamber. Lots of action with the specimens. Oh, they just missed the C+ Lions. On the Red Alliance, Cattlebots adding to their high basket as well. Cattlebots going up on the Red Alliance for another high basket, showing they can do high basket and high chamber. The C+ Lions coming up for their, oh, just missing that low basket. Also on the Blue Alliance, Bug Bites look like they're going to go for another specimen for that high chamber to match the Red Alliance high chambers. C+ Lions getting that low basket score they've been looking for in this match. Well done. Steel Solid Gear seem to have a piece as we go into this last 30 seconds. They did shake it loose. On the Red Alliance, Cattlebots look like they're going to go for that high basket again. Bug Bites adding one into the net zone as they head over towards the submersible with 8 seconds on the clock. Thinking they may get that level 1 ascent. Will they touch that low rung? Not quite, and that is time. Press stop, controllers down. Press stop, controllers down. Great job, teams. We're about to start match number 12 here shortly. I think this is our next match, 12. After 12, we're going to do exhibition match number 1, which also means we're going to lunch, right? Okay, so match 12, then exhibition match 1, and then we go to lunch. So if you're in match 13, you will be first up after lunch. Match 13, first up after lunch. If you're in exhibition match number 1, you can come over and queue to field number 1, where we'll get to see what our South African teams can do with this game this year. But meanwhile, match number, oh, we have a score, don't we, Eric? Score for match number 11. That's the Red Alliance victory, 62-22. All right, our last match before lunch, match number 12 on the Red Alliance. We have 21-5-10. That's the Ducks of the Round Table. And their alliance partner team 9277. That's Hazmat Robotics Explosives. And over on the blue side of the field, we have team 27188. That's Fractal Fusion. Whoa, with the cheering. And their partner 17305, Ducks in a row. Once again, this will be our last official match before lunch, and then we will play the exhibition match with our South African teams over on field number 1. Red Alliance, are we ready for match 12? Blue Alliance? Referees are ready. Timer, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We're off in the autonomous 9277. That's Hazmat Robotics Explosives moving out. On the Blue Alliance, 27188, Fractal Fusion clipping to that high chamber. 9277 getting in that net zone. It looks like 27188, that's Fractal Fusion. They parked in their observation zone. Explosives trying to get one more in their net zone. Just missing as the timer.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Minute mark.
3, 2, 1.
And off we go. In our tele-operated period, all 4 robots moving. Who's striking first? Looks like 21-5-10. That's Ducks of the Round Table going for that high basket, and they do score that high basket. Followed immediately by Hazmat Explosives. They're throwing for that high basket. They get their high basket. Well done. On the other side of the field, 17305, Ducks in a row, manipulating Elements, while their partner, Fractal Fusion, they get that high basket. 17,305 ducks in a row, continuing to just pull samples out of that submersible while their partner scores them in the high basket. Looks like the Red Alliance also continuing to score in the high basket. Looks like we're matching sample for sample, 3 for blue, 3 for red is what it's looking like to me. Red Robot zipping across the field over there, scoring another in the high basket. That's Hazmat Explosives. Over on the Blue Alliance, there goes Fractal Fusion with another high basket. Hazmat Explosives grabbing another one and zipping across the field. On the Red Alliance, Ducks of the Round Table going high. Blue Alliance, they got another one up in that top. These teams are these alliances are matching each other 1 for 1 as we go into this 30-second period. Blue Alliance with another high basket. Red Alliance with a level 1 ascent with 10 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance, there's a level 1 ascent. Going for that level 2. Folding that robot up nicely. Well done. Hands off, hands off. Stop on your controllers. All right, I'm guessing we have scores for that match, qualification match number 12. That's a Blue Alliance victory, 97-66. That is officially lunch from the qualification matches. We do have our exhibition match coming up with our team from South Africa. And again, if you're in match 13, we will expect you back. When are we starting back, AJ? 1 o'clock, I'm going to say. Okay, exhibition match 2 will be at 12:50. We'll start official matches somewhere around 1. So if you're in exhibition match number 2, come back to start at 12:50. And we will start back into competition matches at 1 o'clock. All right, we're going to meet our teams for this exhibition match. I can't say I don't care about our local teams, so we'll say our teams who have chosen to participate with us are on the Red Alliance, Techno Saints Plinko, and also on the Blue Alliance, Techno Saints. Which one are you guys again? Burning Circuits, thank you. And then, but the real stars of the show over here, we have team 17955 from South Africa. It's Estrovo. And on the Blue Alliance, also from South Africa, it's team 25179. That's Circuit Breakers. I'm gonna try that again. 25197. The Circuit Breakers. Excellent. All right, it's looking like we're ready. How about it, Red Alliance? We looking ready? Blue Alliance, referees are ready. Timer's ready. Let's do this exhibition match in 3, 2, 1, go! We are off in autonomous. 4 robots moving. Our South African team showing what they can do there, going for that high chamber on both sides. Driving around, moving the samples. Circuit Breakers bringing another one over to the Blue Alliance net zone. Looks like Estrovo going another one in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like 4 in the high basket. Well done, all teams. As we go into this tele-op, Estrovo showing what they can do with those giant Mecanum wheels. Quick moving robots. Circuit Breakers coming up on the Blue Alliance side for that high basket. Oh, just missing that high basket. Estrovo over on the Red Alliance going for another high chamber. They clip that in no problem. Very efficient at clipping those in, as Techno Saints Plinko helped them out by adding more and more and more to that high basket. Over on the blue side, here come the Circuit Breakers going for that high basket again. Oh, it falls just short again, unfortunately. Their alliance partner helping by adding more and more to that high chamber. Meanwhile, Estrovo adding more while I can't keep up with them. Here they come on the Red Alliance with one more for that high chamber. They're going to fill that high chamber up. Coming up at 35 seconds here. In, grabbing more red samples, turning them into specimens so they can put them on that high chamber bar. They're going to add some more onto that high chamber bar. I've never seen a high chamber bar this full before. It's quite impressive. Robots moving into their ascents. Estrovo going for one more on that high chamber bar. I don't think they could fit any more on with 3, 2, 1. Great job. Look at that high chamber bar is like completely full on the red side, and the high basket completely full on the red side. That should be an impressive score. Here's an interesting little rule thing that is very difficult to understand, but robots can, this year we have a very specific rule that robots can extend out a certain horizontal distance and then a 90-degree distance, and it's very confusing, but because when they're hanging at an angle, they can exceed that. Anyway, I don't understand it all, but I think that's what's going on here. I'm glad I'm not a referee having to decide that one, because there's a lot of different discussions about that. I just saw a referee count those. Those were 8 specimens clipped to the high chamber on the Red Alliance. Impressive work. Do we have a score on that, Eric? Who are we waiting for, red or blue? Oh, we have it. We have that score. Let's see. Be fun to see. Coming up on the big screen. What a high score there. 246 by the Red Alliance. I guess filling up that high chamber was a good strategy. Everybody enjoy lunch. We'll see you back for another exhibition match at 12:50. Our timer is ready. Okay, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots with their autonomouses right out of the gate. Ferrobots parking for the Blue Alliance. Excalibur scoring in the top goal for the Blue Alliance. Gamma Rays parking for the Red Alliance. And the Circuit Breakers delivering those samples over to the red net zone. Excalibur manages to score another one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Blue Alliance striking first in that high goal, Excalibur. Gamma Rays filling the low basket for the Red Alliance. Looks like the Circuit Breakers reaching in deep for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's the Ferrobots hooking onto that low chamber. Well done. Circuit Breakers going high, not quite able to connect with that high basket, just missing. Gamma Rays going to that low basket. Here we go, Circuit Breakers going high again for the Red Alliance. There we go, their first high basket. Well done. On the other side of the field, the Blue Alliance, we have the Ferrobots looking to pick up that specimen with the clip on. They do, they grabbed it. It's a little sketchy in there. Hopefully they can get that on the low chamber. Robot arm working good on the Ferrobots for the Blue Alliance. They can get it locked in. On the Red Alliance, Circuit Breakers in the high goal again. Good job. We are in those final 30 seconds. Circuit Breakers moving in, looking to ascend for the Red Alliance. Excalibur over on the blue side. Ferrobots going to navigate for the end park. Red Alliance coming up. Circuit Breakers off the ground. We have two level 2 ascents and a blue level 2 ascent. Well done, teams. Referee Jason explaining the rule, I'm assuming about the period of time between autonomous and teleop. That Circuit Breaker robot did move during that, which is this season a foul. That transition period, there can be no movement from the robot. As the teams retrieve their robots from field 2, let's see the scores from that exhibition match. There it is, a Blue Alliance victory. A nice scoring match there. Well done to both alliances. We will have more exhibition matches later with the teams from South Africa. Meanwhile, over on field 1, we will continue matches for meet number 2, which we are up to qualification match number 13. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9800, that's the Techno Saints Hypershock. Their Red Alliance partner team's 10650, that's Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17288, that's Rubber Bandits. Their alliance partner, 21527, Techno Saints Cobalt. Seemed like as of lunch, all teams have played at least 8 matches this season, other than the teams that have just joined us. We're rapidly approaching that 10, which is exactly how many will go into you with league championship. We'll have a little catch up to do to stay on schedule here. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Techno Saints ready on red? Blue Alliance, good? One final check on their controller. Yep, good. Referees are good. Timer's good. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go in teleop. Looks like 10650 Biohazards getting that high basket, no problem. Looks like 21527 over here on the Blue Alliance. It's Techno Saints Cobalt. They get that high chamber. Well done. We have 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Biohazard's going for that park on level 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
They're off in teleop. 21527. That's Techno Saints Cobalt going immediately over to grab a specimen off the wall from their human player. Over on the Red Alliance, 10650 Biohazard going to that high basket and quickly returning with another one for the high basket. Cobalt on the Blue Alliance looking like they're going to try to clip into that high chamber, and they do. Well done. Rubber Bandits going for that high basket for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has a backup there as Team 9800. The Techno Saints Hypershock scoring the high basket, followed immediately by 10650 Biohazards. Rubber Bandits having a little issue controlling. They seem to be locked up. If they need an FTA, let us know. We'll get you an FTA. You guys want an FTA? FTA AJ flying in to help them make sure it's running. Meanwhile, 21527, that's Techno Saints Cobalt, going for another high chamber. They get that clipped in. Over on the red side, 10650 Biohazards go to the high chamber. 9800, that's Hypershock. They're going to the high chamber. Not the high chamber, the high basket, sorry. Rubber Bandits, their robot locks up on them again. A little reboot, get them back going. Biohazard with another in the high basket. Techno Saints Cobalt with another one on the high chamber. Red Alliance back up in the high basket. We have 10 seconds on the clock, just enough time to put a few more points up, which Biohazard wants to do, and they do. We're coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1. We have one Red Alliance robot in the level 1 ascent. Good job, teams. Heading over to field number 2, qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23-740, the Cyber Hazards. They're a little tired after lunch, taking a little nap there, but they're coming to life. They're coming to life with cheers from the crowd. Their partner, 26-866, C+ Lions. And on the blue side of the field, it's team 14-765, the Mechatronic Mustangs. Their alliance partner, 24-376, Nonabots. And with that, we should have our scores for match number 13. Here it comes on the big screen, match 13. It's a Red Alliance victory, 97-59, great score. Moving 10-650 Biohazards up into that second slot. How about it, Red Alliance? We ready? Thumbs up if we're ready. Blue Alliance, we ready? Yes. Referees. Timer. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in autonomous. 24-376. That's the Nonabots going in that high basket. Well done. 26-866, the C+ Lions navigating into that human player station or observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go in teleop. Looks like 14-765, the Mechatronic Mustangs have a specimen. They clip it easily onto that high chamber. On the Red Alliance, 26-866, C+ Lions trying to answer that by clipping their own onto the high chamber. Will they get that specimen clipped in? Oh, it just rings around and falls down, unfortunately. 24-376, the Nonabots going in that high basket. Well done. 23-740, the Cyber Hazards over on the red side of the field, going for that high basket. Arm reaching up. Oh, it shoots over into the referee's lap. No bonus points for that. The C+ Lions on the red side looking, they've got that red sample. They're bringing it over to their baskets. Looks like they're going to go for that low basket. And they get it. Well done. Nonabots, it looks like they lost their collector on the field. Oh no, 14-765, Mechatronic Mustangs making a good effort to get that clipped specimen. Cyber Hazards going up high on the red side. The last one went in the ref's lap. This one stays on the robot. Oh boy, almost. We have 15 seconds on the clock. Little time to put a couple of more points up or go for that ascent. Ascent level 1 is touching that bar. There's an ascent level 1 for the Red Alliance. They look like they got that ascent level 2. Well done. Let's take a look over here on field number 1. What do we have going on here for match number 15? I got thumbs up from the ducks in a row. They're ready to go. We just need some referees and stuff. So let's meet who we have out here. We have team 17-305, ducks in a row. Sometimes they quack, quack. Sometimes they don't. We'll see. Their partner, team 5070, Nuts. And over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's 24-632, the Distressed Panthers. Their Alliance partner, team 25669, Steel Solid Gear. We should have scores from match number 15. Here it comes on the big screen. That's a Blue Alliance victory, 49-29. You probably can't see where you are, but 5070 Nuts, their whole entire drivetrain is covered with nuts and oak tree leaves. I think that's what I'm seeing. Acorns, maybe. Referee Jason making sure everything's good out here. He's good. How about it, Red Alliance? We ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance ready? Referees are ready. Timer is ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. And off we go. Nuts making a big move out to the middle of the field. Not quite able to get where they wanted to. Same with 17305. That's ducks in a row. Not quite able to get in that net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And off we go in the teleop driver period. Ducks in a row going up high for the first score of the game in the high basket. Over on the other side of the field, Blue, we have Steel Solid Gear. They've pushed 2 of the samples into the net zone. Ducks in a row going to the low goal. Low basket. Good job. Distressed Panthers moving a couple of samples across the field as well. Looks like Nuts' robot maybe lost a little piece. Their robot appears to be named Wally on the side there. Distressed Panthers shuttling some more pieces across. Wally all the way over here. Red Alliance on the blue side trying to poach a couple of those samples. Ducks in a row going to that low basket. Good job for the Red Alliance. Coming up on 30 seconds. In these final 30 seconds, looks like Ducks in a row with another one for the Red Alliance. They seem to be sticking with that low basket. Oh, they just drop it down into the net zone for another point. Looks like Nuts going for that level 1 ascent. Perhaps they'll go higher. We'll see. With 5 seconds on the clock. Robot pieces on the field. Controllers down. Make sure you press stop. Great job, teams. I come over to field 2. I'm missing a robot. What? There's only 3 robots on the field. Where's my loose screws? I see oh, here comes some loose screws. There we go. Excellent. On the red alliance for qualification, match number 16, it's 15-033 Bug Bites. Yeah, we got the enthusiasm going now. Their alliance partner, 26-290, that's Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And on the blue side of the field, we have 22-012, that's Loose Screws. And their partner, team 15-065, A Bite Irrational. Cuckoo! I don't know what cacaw has to do with A Bite Irrational, but. All right, let's see our scores for qualification match number 15 that we just played over on field 1. Our little robot guy decides, and it's a Red Alliance victory, 26-12. Our FTA has cleared the robots for their technical issues. Referee checking for the safe start. Looking good. Red Alliance, are we ready? Yes, we are. Techno Saints on the red. We ready? They seem like they're not. Are we ready? Yeah. Okay, Blue Alliance, good. Yep, all right, referees are good. Timer is ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Boy, that's a quick move from 15065, A Bite Irrational in the Blue Alliance. They get that thing clipped right to that high chamber. 15033 Bug Bites almost managed to connect with the high chamber, but just missing. And this autonomous period winding down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And away they go in teleop. Looks like Loose Screws quick to pick up one of these yellow samples. Go into that low basket, no problem. Their partner, 15065, that's A Bite Irrational. They go right up to that. Well, they were going to go to that high chamber, not quite. On the other side of the field, the Techno Saints going up to that high basket. And their partner, Bug Bites, they've already got one on that high chamber for red. 2 in the high basket. Loose Screws, another one to the low basket. Bug Bites trying to get over into position in that observation zone to grab another specimen to bring to the chamber. Loose Screws, one of those pieces falls loose into their robot. Luckily, it shakes right out of there, so they don't have to worry about any control limit there. Techno Saints Burning Circuits with another one for the Red Alliance into that high basket. Red Alliance Bug Bites trying to get another one onto the high chamber. Can they connect? They do. Well done. A little foul assessed on A Bite Irrational. Perhaps a human player with robot too close, but Bite Irrational was able to get another one on the high chamber. Loose Screws coming up high with a low basket attempt. They score that, no problem. All these robots trying to put a few more points on the board as we have 7 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance with a level 1 ascent. 3, 2, 1. We have one Red Alliance level 1 and one Blue Alliance level 1 ascent. And it looks like we have a robot for the Blue Alliance over in the observation zone. let's head to field number 1. See who we have over here. On the Red Alliance, team 21528, that's Techno Saints Plinko. And their alliance partner 27188, Fractal Fusion. And on the blue side of the field, it's 24085, that's Short Circuit. Their alliance partner 16249, Excalibur. If I'm not mistaken, Techno Saints Plinko might be undefeated at this point. But Excalibur is a worthy opponent. Will they be the first? This should be a good match. But before we get to match 17, let's see our scores for match number 16. Little robot analyzes, and it's a Blue Alliance victory, 81-54, moving team 15065 up into the second ranked position. Rankings, by the way, are determined by you get 2 points for a win, 0 points for a loss, and in the case where we have ties, you get 1 point each. So your alliance gets those points, and the ranking is your average of your 10 best matches. So we're about to approach 10 matches where we will see those averages. See our league chair, Mr. Glenn Detman, up here. Thank you for your service, sir. All right, match 17's looking pretty good. All right, Red Alliance, we ready? Red Alliance, thumbs up. Yep. Okay, good. Blue Alliance, we ready? We are. Referees all look ready, and our timer's ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Away we go in autonomous. Plinko going right to that high goal. S does Excalibur. Plinko grabs a second one, goes to the high goal. They score it. Excalibur's going to go for a second one. Fractal Fusion just missing that high chamber. Plinko going for a third. Excalibur missing their second. Plinko going for a fourth. Not quite able to do it in the time allotted.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off in teleop. It looks like Plinko would like an FTA. Yep, there comes FTA AJ as Excalibur goes to the high basket. Blue Alliance adding those clip specimens to their wall so that Short Circuit can grab those and score them on the run, on the chambers. Looks like Plinko's up and running. Oh, maybe not. 27,188 on red. Fractal Fusion going for that high chamber. Nicely done. Excalibur on the Blue Alliance going high. You might hear that crowd going crazy for Short Circuit getting that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Fractal Fusion on red, clipping another one. Excalibur going high, basket for blue. TechnoSaints Plinko not able to get that robot running again. Must have some sort of crazy connection issue over there. Meanwhile, blue scoring high goals and high chambers. Short Circuit working the chambers. Excalibur working the basket. Plinko is alive again. Their arm seems to have had a problem though. They did manage to score one more before it looks like the arm possibly broke there. Currently blue has 3 on the high chamber, red has 3 on the high chamber, but Excalibur adding to that high basket. We have 14 seconds remaining on the clock. 14 seconds, enough time to get some points or start that ascent. We have a Blue Alliance ascent. We have a Red Alliance ascent to Ascent Zone 2, 1. Plinko managing at the last minute, Ascent Zone 1. Short Circuit moving over into that observation zone. Fractal Fusion able to get a few of those high chambers to keep this thing interesting, as Plinko had some problems there. Hopefully they'll get that fixed right away. Heading over to field number 2, match number 18. On the Red Alliance, we have team 25-746 Gamma Rays. Their alliance partner, team 9277, that's Hazmat Robotics Explosives. And over on the blue side of the field, it's 20344, the Cattlebots. I've said it every time, but it's good to see your shirts back, I'm just saying. And their partner, 21510 Ducks of the Round Table. Hey, watch it, mister. All right, if we go back to field number 1, we were very interested because we have the undefeated Plinko against the highly rated Excalibur. Let's see what happened in that match. Mr. Eric, do we have scores for match number 17? It is a Blue Alliance victory with a strong 120 points to 104, and you can see the shift there in the rankings next to their numbers. You too can have that little logo next to your number. If you go out to your dashboard at first, you can upload your logo so you don't just have to have the generic first logo. I see the Ducks of the Round Table have their little logo. Hazmat Explosives have a little logo there too. What is that? Is that a little exploding, what is he a gecko or something? Okay, dinosaur in scuba gear with his explosives. Okay, I got you. Oh, sorry, Jason, are you ready? Oh, okay, I'm done talking then. How about it, Red Alliance? We ready? Blue Alliance, referees are good. Timer is good. Let's do it, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go. Match number 18. 20344, that's the Cattlebots quickly hooking onto that high chamber. It looks like they're going to go for autonomous. They're going to go for another. Not quite able to connect with that. Jason, head ref, our ref over here would like to wave at you. Meanwhile, Explosives over there, they are getting into their net zone.
Drivers,
Both of these
pick up your controllers.
Robots in the
3, 2,
they are carrying
1.
their preload pieces. Ducks of the Round Table rotating around with their dump truck basket, dumping in the high goal. At the same time, Hazmat Explosives dumping in their high goal, joined by their partner, the Gamma Rays, adding to their low basket. Explosives with another one right up into that high basket. Ducks of the Round Table also going for the high basket, making it 2-2 in the high. Red Alliance looks like Gamma Rays adding to their low basket. Explosives going for a third. Over on the Blue Alliance, Cattlebots adding another to the high chamber. High chamber, if I recall correctly, is one of the higher scored, higher per achievement score, and there's a third one on the high chamber for Blue. Going up into the high basket on the Red Alliance is Hazmat Explosives. Ducks of the Round Table going for this high basket for Blue, while their partner Cattlebots continues to score onto that high chamber. They have to go get some more blue if they want to do more specimens in the high chamber. Red Alliance adding to their high basket. That's the Hazmat Explosives. We have a robot. Okay, it's moving again. That's good. Gamma Rays adding to that low basket, filling that up nicely. We have Ascent Level 1, Ascent Level 2 for the Red Alliance. Gamma Rays making sure. Hazmat Explosives going for more pieces as we have 8 seconds on the clock. We have a Level 1 Ascent for Blue. Explosives making a last move into that observation zone for a few more in-game points. Well done. As we make our way over to field number 1 on the Red Alliance, we have team 26-866, the C+ Lions. Their alliance partner 26-290, Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And on the blue side of the field, we have team 17305, Ducks in a Row. Their alliance partner, team 21527, Techno Saints Cobalt. Let's see the scores for qualification match number 18 that just took place on field number 2. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 87-79, close match. All right, Red Alliance, give me a thumbs up if we're ready. Red Alliance, Red Alliance. Techno Saints Cobalt, yeah. Blue Alliance, excellent. Referees look good. Timer, we're ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Off they go. 17,305 ducks in a row, making a quick move to that high basket, just missing. 26,866, that's the C+ line, making a move into that observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
This is the point in my
3,
playlist where I
2,
play silence
1.
instead of music. We're off in teleop. C+ Lions. Techno Saints Burning Circuits both have. Techno Saints Burning Circuits go to that high basket. The C+ Lions clip to the high chamber. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, 17,305 ducks in a row going for that low basket, while their partner, 21,527 Techno Saints Cobalt, is adding to that high chamber a second specimen. Here come the C+ Lions for the Red Alliance going over. They do score in that low basket, immediately followed by their partner on the Red Alliance, the Techno Saints Burning Circuits, into their low basket. But on Blue Alliance, ducks in a row adding more to their low basket, while their partner, Techno Saints Cobalt, adding to that low chamber. Techno Saints Cobalt going for another one onto their low chamber. I mean high chamber, sorry, not low chamber, high chamber. There they go, that's 4 on the high chamber. There's some calls for FTAJ. They're back up and running. Techno Saints Burning Circuits going for that high basket. Will they get in there? No, they're going to go for the low. Good call. They did it. We have 10 seconds on the clock. We have a level 2 ascent over here on the Blue Alliance. Level 1 at the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1. Both alliances parking in their human observation station. Over on field number 2, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 20. On the Red Alliance, it's 2, 4, 3, 7, 6, the Nona Bots. Their alliance partner team 27-188, Fractal Fusion. And on the blue side of the field, we have 25-669, Steel Solid Gear. Their alliance partner team 17-288, Rubber Bandits. It looks like we should have scores for match number 19. If I can talk my scorekeeper into it. Scores for match number 19. Scores for match number 19. There he is. When in doubt, blame AJ. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 90-51. Everything is awesome over here at field number 2. Jason, you good? Red Alliance is good? Red Alliance is good. Blue Alliance, good. Referees are good. AJ, the timekeeper, is good. Here we go, guys. 3. Whoa, wait, no, 0. 5, 3. That was a close one. That was close. Okay, now we're thumbs up everywhere. Yes, we are. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go in autonomous blue. Robot versus red. Robot. Red going up high and scoring in that high basket. That was Nonabots, and Fractal Fusion going to the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance starting with a bit of an advantage there after that autonomous. Blue Alliance hoping to make quick work of catch-up. 17,288 on the Blue Alliance. That's Rubber Bandits going for that high chamber. Trying to make that quick before they do get it to hang on, but 27,188 on the Red Alliance. Fractal Fusion about to score, but their robot has stopped just as that specimen or that sample was about to go in. FTA is going to help them out. Looks like 24,376. The Nonabot is dragging a battery around behind their robot, making things a little harder for them to navigate. Over on the Blue Alliance, 17,288. That's the Rubber Bandits going for that high chamber clip again with their specimen. Meanwhile, their partner, that's 25,669, the Steel Solid Gear. They have brought 5 separate samples into the net zone. Rubber Bandits hoping to connect on that top chamber bar. We are in last 30 seconds. Rubber Bandits having trouble connecting, but they do have the one on. Both teams have one on their high chamber. Fractal Fusion not able to get going there. We have 5 seconds remaining. And that's the end of the match. Controllers down, press stop. AJ would like to present the scores for match number 20. Match number 20 goes to the Red Alliance, 47-28. Now over here on field number 1, I heard a little hoopla. I think it's because there's 3 hazmat Lake Highland preparatory teams on the field. That was a good photo op. Because on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23740. Those are the Cyber Hazards. Their partner, 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. And if you look on the blue side of the field, also in pajamas is Team 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. And they're teamed up with 9800 Techno Saints Hyper Shock. Jason's ready. How about it, Red Alliance? We ready? Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is ready. Referees appear ready. Timer is ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go into this autonomous 10650 going up high and scoring. Nicely done. Biohazards. 9277 trying to push a sample into their net zone, and they do. Looks like they're going to go for a second one. And they get that one into their net zone as well.
Drivers, pick up your
10-650
controllers.
Biohazards also
3, 2,
at level 1
1.
parking. The Cyber Hazards got their observation zone parking. $10,650 going high, they score. 9277, they go high, they score. Cyber Hazards, they go high. Oh, just falls out of the field. Meanwhile, TechnoSync Hypershock on the Blue Alliance going for that high chamber. Their grabber a little in the way, but they look like they can get around it. 10650 just losing grip of that sample as they go to score it in the high basket. Oh no, 9277. Explosives seem to have lost their collector. They're dragging around. It's dangling from the front of their robot. $10,650. Biohazard still going to that high basket, scoring more in their partner. 23,740. The Cyber Hazards grabbing another to give it a go. Biohazard's adding another to their basket. 9800, the TechnoSync Hypershock, they have another in their grasp. Coming over to the baskets for the Blue Alliance, going all the way up. And it is into that high basket. Well done, TechnoSync Hypershock. 10650, zooming around over there, Biohazards, adding more and more to the upper basket. They do occasionally fall out. I see robots hooking on for these ascents in these last 4 seconds. And that's the end of match number 21. Definitely had a red robot ascent level 2, a red robot ascent level 1, a blue robot in the observation zone. Let's head over to field number 2, where on the Red Alliance we have team 15033 Bug Bites. Yeah, the full cheer squad is here. Their partner 25746, the Gamma Rays. And over on the Blue Alliance we have team 21528 Techno Saints Plinko. And their alliance partner team 14765, the Mechatronic Mustangs. Give me a quick score on 21 there, sir. Here come the scores for qualification match number 21. Nice high score there at a Red Alliance victory. So this is match number 22. Then when we go to match 23 on field 1, then we will take a break and do an exhibition match back here on field number 1. So we're going to do 22 and 23, which will end on match on field number 1, and then on field 2, we will do our exhibition match. What's happening on field 1 will be our exhibition match? So we're just going to turn the same field. Okay, so exhibition match will actually be on field 1. Thank you, AJ. I feel like we're ready here. How about it, Red Alliance? We ready? Blue Alliance ready? Referees, timer. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and running. 21-5-2-8, scoring in that high and going for a second in that high basket. They do that. That's Plinko. Over on the Red Alliance, 15-0-3-3 Bug Bites going to that high chamber. Well done there. Plinko adding a third to the high basket in autonomous. Well done. Will they get a fourth? They start with their preload. They're just missing that fourth one. Excellent either way.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go in the teleoperated period. Plinko picking up that one they missed in autonomous. Their partner, 14-765, the Mechatronic Mustangs, making short work of clipping to the high chamber. Red Alliance also clipped to the high chamber during autonomous, so that's 1-1 on the high chambers. Plinko filling up their high basket. 25-746, the Gamma Rays working to pick up another sample for the Red Alliance. They do, they're lifting it up. They're gonna go for that low basket. There it is, a low basket for the Gamma Rays. Meanwhile, their partner, the Bug Bites, adding another to the high chamber rung. Techno Saints Plinko not slowing down on that high basket. They are just grabbing them out of the submersible and placing them in the high basket. Gamma Rays continue to add to their low basket. The Mechatronic Mustangs managing to get more onto their chamber, high chamber bar. Here comes another one. Let's watch those Mechatronic Mustangs as they go in on the Blue Alliance. They are trying to clip to that high chamber bar. Not quite able to. Red Alliance 15-0-3-3. The Bug Bites adding more to their high chamber bar. We are in those final 30 seconds. Techno Saints Plinko filling that top basket up. Looks like we have a Red Alliance over there, the Gamma Rays, going for that level 2 ascent. Techno Saints Plinko, they are at a level 2. Will they go for a 3? They're going for a 3. There they are at 3. They have to be above that second bar completely when the buzzer sounds. 3, 2, 1. It's up. What does referee Jason say? He's confused. Oh, yes, level 3. Excellent work. Okay. My earlier announcement that I was so confused about was wrong. We are not going to take a break after 23. We're going to put that off till 26. We'll talk about that later, but for now we're just going to continue in our order until we get our teams back. They're doing some judging at the moment. So I will indeed head over here to field number 1. where on the Red Alliance I have team 16249, Excalibur. And their partner, team 24632, the Distress Panthers. And on the blue side of the field, still waiting for their robot, is team 22012, the Loose Screws. And their robot showed up just in time. And their partner, team 20344, the Cattle Bots. Great and powerful odds. Do we have scores for match 22? Bring them up on the big screen. Match 22 is a high-scoring 173 to 88 for the Blue Alliance. All teams advancing in the rankings with that match. Again, rankings are your average of how many win-losses you have. A win is worth 2. A loss is worth 0. Your average score of that determines your ranking. All right. With that out of the way, Jason, you're ready, right? All right, Red Alliance, let's see it. Thumbs up if we're ready. We are. Blue Alliance, give me the thumbs up if we're ready. Blue Alliance, Loose Screws, we good? Yes. Referees are good. Timer is ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go in autonomous. Excalibur going for that high basket for red. Blue Alliance, it's, what happened to my notes? That's the Cattle Bots going to that high rung. Excalibur just missing their second. Cattle Bots just missing their second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go in teleop. Excalibur quick over on the red side to pick up that yellow sample and go for the high basket. They get it. Well done. Cattle Bots, meanwhile. Those Loose Screws seem to be bringing the blue samples so that Cattle Bots can turn them into specimens and score on the high chamber, which is exactly what Cattle Bots did there. Meanwhile, Excalibur with another high basket. Will it come down to chambers versus high chamber versus high basket? Loose Screws again bringing blue over to the Cattle Bots so they can turn them into specimens for the blue team. Excalibur continuing to go to the high basket. There's another one for the Blue Alliance. The Cattle Bots adding to their high chamber. Excalibur grabs another yellow sample, going to their high basket. Cattlebots adding another specimen to their high chamber. Excalibur adding another sample to their high basket. Cattlebots adding another specimen to their high chamber. Excalibur, oh, just missing a high basket. Cattlebots looking for another blue. They've got one over here in the net zone. They're going to go high with that one. Into the high basket. Looks like we have some ascents going on with 6 seconds on the clock. There's a Red Alliance in zone 2. That's Excalibur. Controllers down, press stop. My multiple eyes. We're going to keep things moving a little bit. We are a little ahead of schedule, but we have to squeeze those exhibition matches into the middle of our schedule, so we don't want to get behind for sure. So let's find out who we got over here on field number 2 for match number 24 on the Red Alliance. 15065, a bite irrational. Trying to get the crowd around, get them going. It's tough. It's tough. 21-5-10. These are ducks of the round table. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24085, Short Circuit. Their alliance partner team 5070, Nuts. All right, let's look at our scores from match number 23. Match number 23 goes to the Red Alliance. Cattlebots watching closely. That was a close match, 90-84. All right, Jason, you're good. Oh, it looks like you can come and answer a question real quick, Jason, if you want. You ready then? How about it, Red Alliance? We ready? Blue Alliance, we ready? Referees are ready. Timer is ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Man, 15065 on the Red Alliance. That's a bite irrational. Quick move to put that clip on that high chamber. Nuts over on the Blue Alliance pushing one sample into the net zone. And 24085 Short Circuit on the Blue Alliance parking into the human observation station. I'm guessing that yellow over there might be in for the Red Alliance into their net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And off we go in teleop. Nuts over on the blue side, pushing those samples into their net zone for 1 point each. 15065, that's a bite irrational. They keep hooking those high chambers up. Looks like they're going to push another specimen into their human player station so they can get another specimen for the high chamber. Specimens have to be Alliance-specific colors with clips on them. Yellows are Alliance neutral. A Bite Irrational adding another specimen to their high chamber. On the Red Alliance, here come Ducks of the Round Table going into that high basket for red. Teams have to be super careful when they put those elements into the human player station that the robots aren't in there at the same time. A Bite Irrational grabbing another specimen, going for that high chamber. Their partner Ducks of the Round Table going high in the high basket. We have 5 specimens on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. As we enter the final 30 seconds, looks like Ducks of the Round Table looking to go to that high basket. No, they're going to bring that red over and give it to the human player so their partner, A Bite Irrational, can make it into a specimen. Hoping to quickly, in these last 9 seconds, get that final specimen onto the high chamber bar. 4, 3, 2, 1. They do get it on there. Well done. We have 2 level 1 parks there, or 2 level 1 ascents, I should say. 1 from red, 1 from blue. Field number 1. I see a lot of familiar faces over here. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 14765, the Mechatronic Mustangs. Their Alliance partner, Team 9800, Techno Saints Hypershock. The crowd goes wild. How about for 2629290, the Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And their partner team 25669, Steel Solid Gear. All right, teams are exiting from match 24. We do have the scores from match 24 that just took place on field 2. Our little robot guy reading his sample, finding that it's a Red Alliance victory, 93-25. All right, Red Alliance, give me a thumbs up if we're ready. There it is, Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if we're ready. There's some magic over there. Okay, referees are ready, timer's ready. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. like 26,290. Techno Saints Burning Circuits did that little crab right to get into the observation zone. 9,800 on the Red Alliance to Techno Saints Hypershock, a similar move to get into their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are off in the teleop. Over on the Blue Alliance, quick move. We have 26,290. Techno Saints Burning Circuits going to the high basket and scoring, frightening the referee. Team 9800, the Techno Saints Hypershock, have an interesting linear slide they bring back to their grabber and then lift it with a whole separate linear slide. They're going for that high basket and they score it. Well done. Over on the Blue Alliance, 25,669, the Steel Solid Gear shuttling these samples across the field, hoping that the Burning Circuits can pick them up and get them into that high basket. There's a low basket for 26,290 on the blue. That's the Burning Circuits. On the other side of the field, 9,800 Hypershock going for another high basket. They've got another one in grip too, going for the high basket. Meanwhile, their partner, 14,765, the Mechatronic Mustangs, scoring on that high chamber. They have two on there right now. Blue just drops one in the low basket. With 30 seconds left, 14,765 on the Red Alliance. That's the Mechatronic Mustangs adding one more to that high chamber. Steel Solid Gear continuing to push these samples over into the net zone for points as time runs out on the clock. 9,800 made it over for their park. That's Hypershock parking in that human observation station. Meet our teams for match 26, then we'll get that score from 25. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21527, Techno Saints Cobalt. Two people are excited about the Techno Saints Cobalt. Team 24632, the Distressed Panthers. We got three people now. We're getting a movement going here. On the Blue Alliance, 25746, the Gamma Rays. Yeah, there we go. Gamma Rays got some representation. Their partner, 27188, Fractal Fusion. There we go. Let's see those scores from match number 25 that we just had over on field number 1. That is a Red Alliance victory, 70-25. How about it, Red Alliance? Thumbs up if you're ready, Red Alliance. I'm gonna say they're ready. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees are good. Timer, ooh, timer's pointing at something. Oh, there's a thumbs down somewhere? Oh, he's thumbs down over here. Are you not ready? He's joking. You're joking? I think we're thumbs up. I feel like we're thumbs up. All right, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. The Gamma Rays made a move for the Blue Alliance right into the net zone with one sample. 27-188, that's Fractal Fusion. They got one specimen on that high chamber and managed to navigate to the human observation station. 21527 Cobalt almost connecting with their high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There we go, all four robots moving. 27-188 Fractal Fusion going into that high basket. Fractal Fusion with another one going into their high basket. Just going out. Where did it go? Oh, it went way over there. That's okay, they got another one. They're going to go again. There it is. Over on the Red Alliance, 21527. That's Techno Saints Cobalt. They're going for their high chamber with one of those specimens. Working it, working it. It's going to clip in there. I heard one plunk into the high basket over here on the Blue Alliance. Oh, just missing on the Blue Alliance. The Gamma Rays grabbing up those samples and bringing them over, hoping Fractal Fusion can then score them into the high basket. Distressed Panthers trying to work something out over there. Something appears to be not working the way they expect it to. Jam up maybe. The Gamma Rays go for that low basket. Followed right up by the Fractal Fusion going the high basket for the Blue Alliance. We are in those final 30 seconds. Looks like we did get a low chamber scored from the Techno Saints Cobalt. They are getting in position for their ascent with 10 seconds on the clock. One more high basket for Blue before they head over for a double robot ascending. There we go, 3 robots at level 2 ascent. The other red robot making it back to the human player observation station. Great job. Observation? No. Eric, I say we put the scores up from match number 26. Match number 26 coming up on the big screen. It's a Blue Alliance victory, 105-18.
I'm part of their team, but I don't have those bags. Am I not allowed to be there?
All right, over on field 1, match number 27. I see a robot that's not on the field quite yet, but we're going to meet our teams anyway. We have team standing here next to me, team 24085 Short Circuit. I think they're trying to fix a short circuit right now. And also over here on the red alliance, 22012, Loose Screws. And the crowd goes wild. Come on, Loose Screws, you're sitting right there. You're with team. Let's Loose Screws. Nope, still can't get Loose Screws to cheer. We tried. How about it? Can we hear it for Team 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives? There we go. And their partner 26866 C plus Lions. Nice. Thank you, C plus Lions. All righty. How about it, Red Alliance? We ready? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. I see enough there. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Yes. Referees are ready. Timer's ready. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in autonomous. 3 robots moving. C plus Lions moved over for the Blue Alliance into their observation zone. Hazmat Explosives moving that sample into their net zone. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like Short Circuit went and moved into their observation station. Hazmat Explosives adding another.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Away we go. In teleop. Looks like C plus Lions having a little problem. Their robot going the wrong direction. Maybe they ran their autonomous again or something odd. Loose Screws going for those. That middle basket. Hazmat Explosives go into that high basket. On the Red Alliance, Loose Screws picking up another sample, going to that mid or high basket. On the Blue Alliance, C plus Lions just missing that score on the low or high chamber. Hazmat Explosives go to the high basket again. 24-085 Short Circuit. Their sign has come off. They might just stay there. Get some points for being parked at the end of the match. Unless their partner needs to get in there to get some samples. Hazmat Explosives going for this high basket again on the Blue Alliance. They are in position and they score that. We are in those last 30 seconds. Looks like the C plus Lions, they definitely got a level 1 ascent. Will they be able to get off the ground for a level 2? Level 1's pretty good though. 10 seconds on the clock. Explosives going up for one more score in the high basket before zipping back over to the human player station for a parking navigation bonus. Okay, perfect. I have got word about our next exhibition match, which will happen right after match 28, currently queued on field 2. Then we will play exhibition match over here on field number 1. When we complete that exhibition match, we will continue with our competition on field number 1. So once again, if match 28 we're about to play, then we will play exhibition match on field 1. before moving back to field 1 for match 29. Speaking of match 28, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 17288, the Rubber Bandits. Their alliance partner, Team 20344, the Cattle Bots. I see a lot of Orlando Science School going on here, because if I look on the other side of the field, I see them too. Team 15065, a Bite Irrational. Their alliance partner, Team 17305, Ducks in a Row. When we complete this match, we will be playing an exhibition match on field number 1, followed by match 29 on field number 1. All right, I get a big thumbs up from Jason. How about it, Red Alliance? We got a thumbs up? We do. Blue Alliance, referees, and timer is reading a phone. Mr. Eric Graheles, please report to the principal's office at this time. I guess I'll get his attention. Hold off right there, everybody. Hi, Eric. We were hoping maybe you could give us a thumbs up. Oh, he says no because we have to look at the scores from the last match before he can move on. So let's do that real quick. It was a Blue Alliance victory. All right, let's do it, Eric. Here we go. Ready? Everybody's still ready, right? It looks like it. And Eric is ready. Hot dog. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. 15065 making that quick move out to score on that high rung. This time actually also driving over to their human player station. Their partner, 17305, Ducks in a Row, getting that high basket. And over on the Red Alliance, 20344, the Cattle Bots. Darn it, they got their first one hooked up. Went for a second one to hook on that chamber. Robot went the wrong way.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
These robots are pre-programmed for that first 30 seconds. Code gets refined throughout the season. We probably won't see that happen at the next match for them. Rubber Bandits going up high on the Red Alliance, going for that top basket. There it is. But they're getting stuck on the basket. They don't want that field damage. Got to get out of there without hurting that thing. The Blue Alliance, we're starting to pile them into the net zone on the ground. Also Blue Alliance 15065, a Bite Irrational, adding another to their high chamber. Red Alliance Cattle Bots trying to do the same here. They've got it snugly grabbed in their holder. They're going to push it. There it is on the high chamber bar. Ducks in a Row reaching into that submersible, hoping to grab a few more for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance Cattle Bots adding another to their high chamber. Their partner, 17288, that's Rubber Bandits, going to that high basket again. Over on the blue side, 15065 adding one. That's a Bite Irrational. They add another one to their high chamber. That's 3 on blue, 3 on red. Into that last 30 seconds, what can these teams do? I see 2 in the high basket for red, 1 in the high basket for blue. I see multiples in the net zone for blue, 1 in red, 3 on the high chamber on both sides. This could be close. Here we go into the Ascent Zone. We have Ascent Zone 1 as the timer's clicking down. 3, 2, 1. Should be a pretty close match. sorry. Can I borrow your Sharpie again? I thought the world needed to know that. All right, they're yelling it because they have scores for the last match, and we can't move on until we see those scores up on the big screen right now. It was a Blue Alliance victory. Boy, it looks like 15065 moved up into, is that the #1 slot? I'm reading it backwards, but it looks like it is. So we're getting to that point where we will have 10 matches for everybody, so the average of your best 10 will be your ranking, so you might see things start moving around because you can always do a little better with your next match. Undefeated isn't as important at that point. All right, AJ's happy. Let's meet our teams in this exhibition match. On the Red Alliance, we have our local teams, Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And from South Africa, it's the Pharaohbots. And on the Blue Alliance, our local team, Techno Saints Hyper Shock. And all the way from South Africa, it's the I wrote it terrible. Astrovo. I went and made all that trouble. I'm gonna try again from South Africa, Astrovo. There we go. So happy to have you guys here. All right, how about it, referees? We good? Timekeeper's good. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off in autonomous. Last time we saw Strovo fill that whole bar, that whole top chamber bar with specimens. Looks like Pharaohbot's got middle goal, bottom basket. That was you guys, right? Yeah, good job. Man, stuff's still happening here. Astrovo.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
One more on the high
3,
chamber.
2, 1.
And we're off in teleop. Astrovo reaching in immediately into that submersible, bringing blue samples to their human player to turn those into specimens. They can grab those blue specimens and bring them out and put them on that high chamber. Looks like Robots with a similar strategy. They have one that they look like they are going to try to put onto one of the chambers. Astrovo adding another to the high chamber. Ferrobots adding to the low chamber. Oh, it just does a tumble right off. Meanwhile, our local team's filling these baskets. We've got 3 in the high goal for blue, 1 in the high goal for red, with 2 more in the low goal for red. Ferrobots reaching out to grab another specimen, just missing it. But on the blue side of the field, Astrovo adding another. Ooh, and they got another one quick. They're going to add that to their high chamber as well. They do. That's 5 on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. As we enter the last 30 seconds, Astrovo continuing to bring blue samples and turn them into specimens. A piece of their robot came off. Hopefully it won't affect them. Our local team's continuing to add to the baskets. It looks like about 4 or 5 in that high basket on blue. Astrovo adding another one to the high chamber. 2, 1. Both South African teams parking at the end in their human observation station. Great round. Just as a reminder, we will continue our qualification matches right here on field number 1 at the end of this match. Before you hop off the field, let's take a look at your scores. See how this one came out up on the big screen. Wow, that Blue Alliance with 121 points. That 103 in Teleop alone from those high chambers. Well played. We will reset field number 1 and continue with match number 25. Sorry, my brain and my technology said 25 when we're up to 29. I just didn't want to leave today. That's what it really boils down to. I want to stay forever. Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 29. On the Red Alliance is Team 5070 Nuts with Wally. And Team 21510, it's Ducks of the Round Table. And on the Blue Alliance is Team 23740, the Cyber Hazards. Their alliance partner, 21528, Techno Saints Plinko. What? AJ, your timer on this field has shrunk down a little bit. Some excitement on field number 2, cheering on their teams as they take the field. Field 1 is still where our attention will be. FTAJ fixing a little weirdness on our timing display. All right, AJ, thank you for that tweak. How about it, Red Alliance? Blue Alliance is ready. Timer is ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Off in autonomous. Plinko going for that high goal. No problem there. 21-5-10. That's Ducks of the Round Table on red. Moving into that observation zone. Plinko grabbing another sample off the field. Scoring it in that high goal. Going for a third. There's their third. Their partner, Cyber Hazards, parked in their observation zone. Here comes Plinko going for that last one. Not quite able to connect. Did think it would have scored.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here comes Cyber Hazards. They hope to score one in the high basket real quick. Oh no, they drop it, but it scores in the net zone. On the red side of the field, 21-5-10, Ducks of the Round Table just dropping theirs. They unfortunately have one stuck in their robot, which due to the constraints of how many you can control, you can only control one. So they're ramming, trying to they get it out. Good job, Ducks of the Round Table. Techno Saints Plinko going high. There it is. High basket. Cyber Hazards with a blue sample in their possession. Moving across the field, going for a basket. They go up high. They plop it in. Oh no! Catching the basket on the way down. Removing two. That's okay. Techno Saints Plinko hurries up, adds some into that high basket. (21-5-10) Ducks of the Round Table trying to get one up into their cup to pour it into the basket. Techno Saint Plinko reaching into that submersible, adding another one to the high basket. And another one coming up. We are in those final 30 seconds. (21-5-10) working hard. The Ducks trying to get one of those to get into their cup. Time is running out. Time to get some in-game points. Techno Saints Plinko going for a level 3. We've seen them do it a couple of times today. There we go. If they're there at the buzzer, We have a blue level 2, a blue level 3, a red level 1, and another red level 1. Great job, teams. As the teams clear field number 1, before we get that score, let's meet our teams for match number 30. Thank you, sir. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazard. Their alliance partner, Team 16249 Excalibur. And on the blue side of the field, we have 15033 Bug Bites. And their alliance partner, 24376, the Nona Bots. And with that, we will see the scores from match number 29. Our little robot samples and finds a blue alliance. What a nice score. 138 to 25. Moving 21-5-2-8 into the number 1 slot. A couple of these teams probably have something to say about that. We'll see what happens. How about it, Red Alliance? We ready? Blue Alliance, referees, timer. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have a high basket on red, a high basket on blue. $10,650 making that move to get that extra parking bonus at the end. That arm reaching out to touch the bottom bar.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Away we go. Excalibur moving across the field, sniping some samples from the Blue Alliance side. While 10650 Biohazards go to that high basket, followed by Excalibur going to the high basket. On the Blue Alliance, 15033, that's Bug Bites, adding to that high chamber, while their partner, 24376, that's the Nona Bots, they went into the high basket. Excalibur and Biohazard both on the Red Alliance going into that high basket, looking to put up some high scores over there. Nona Bots adding another into their scoring mechanism, going up for the Blue Alliance. Trying to go high. Blue Alliance, will they add one more in their bucket? Yes, well done. Meanwhile, Biohazard and Excalibur both adding to their high basket. Nearly impossible to count for me over there. There's Biohazard with another one. 15033 on the Blue Alliance. Well done. Bug Bites adding another to your... Well, I think that one may have just fallen off. We have 2 on the high chamber for Blue. 30 seconds. Excalibur going high. That's a full high basket up there. Biohazard grabbing out of this submersible, going high as well. Stacking one more in. Bug Bites going for that high chamber. They add one more to the high chamber. Looks like Biohazard with a level 1 ascent. Excalibur going for a level 1. Blue Alliance 15033 Bug Bites getting into that human observation zone for parking bonus. Should be a pretty good score over there. All right, we're getting set up over here on field number 1 for qualification match number 31 of 36. At the conclusion of 36, we'll do one more exhibition match with our teams from South Africa. But for now, we're at qualification match number 31 on the Red Alliance at 17-305 ducks in a row. Their alliance partner, 17-288 Rubber Bandits. And we have the Bandit herself down here in the human player station. And over on the Blue Alliance is team 14765 Mechatronic Mustangs. Their alliance partner team 24085 Short Circuits. Looks like the referees are still sorting out some stuff on field 2. Conversations going down. All right, scorekeeper, let's put up some scores from match number 30. It was a pretty good match. Let's see how it came out. With a nice score of 140, Red Alliance takes it. All right, Red Alliance, we ready? Blue Alliance, we ready? The music's very dramatic. Referees are ready. Timer's ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in autonomous. A quick move by the Ducks. Getting in that high basket. Their partner, Rubber Bandits, parking in the human observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And away we go. Over on the Blue Alliance, 1476, 765 Mechatronic Mustangs going for that low basket. They drop it right in there. Well done. Over on the Red Alliance, 17305 ducks in a row, adding another to the high basket. And here comes another one to the high basket for 3. Oh, just missing on the Blue Alliance. Mechatronics Mustangs adding another to the middle basket. Looks like Rubber Bandits have themselves a specimen with a clip on. They're going to go add another to the high chamber. They have one up there already. Looking to add a second. Rubber Bandits on the red. Oh, they clip it in, but it flops off. 24.085. That's short circuit on blue. They clip one on for the blue to the high chamber, and it sticks. Well done. Ducks in a row, going for another. They decided to drop that one in the net zone. Might have something to do with that robot part laying on the field. 14, 765 Mechatronic Mustangs just missing another low basket. Also on blue, it's short circuit going for another high chamber. Rubber Bandits added one to red. Now we have 2 blues and 2 reds as we enter those last 30 seconds. Ducks in a row, reaching in, pulling out a red, adding it to the net zone. 24.085, short circuit, trying to get another specimen. Do they have time to get it to the chamber with 10 seconds on the clock? Red goes for his level 1 ascent. Is that red? That's blue, level 1 ascent. Both red robots parked in their human observation zone. All right, I see referees heading off of the field. Why don't we go ahead and grab those scores? Scores for match number 31 coming up on the screen. It's a Red Alliance victory, moving 17.305 into the number 3 slot. All right, over here on field number 2 on the Red Alliance, we have 25.669 Steel Solid Gear. Their Alliance partner team, 23.740 Cyber Hazards. And on the Blue Alliance, it's 21.527 Techno Saints Cobalt. Their Alliance partner team, 15.065 A Byte Irrational. Referees are ready. How about it? Thumbs up teams. Are we ready? Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. Timer is ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. It is match 32, 15.065. A Byte Irrational moving out quick. Clip into that high chamber and parking in the human player station. 23.740, that's Cyber Hazards. They managed to move over and get into their observation station as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go. On the Blue Alliance, 21.527, that's Techno Saints Cobalt, adding another to their already doubling the number of chambers they have. They have 2 now, but they're about to have 3 as our Byte Irrational added a 3rd for the Blue Alliance. 21.527, Techno Saints Cobalt adding 1 to their low basket. Red Alliance having some connection issues. I hear the word wire as they point. 15.065, A Byte Irrational adding another high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Steel Solid Gear trying to work up near that zone. Techno Saints Cobalt reaching in, grabbing a blue sample, while a Bite Irrational places a blue specimen on that high chamber. Bite Irrational, a quick push into the net zone for one more point. Techno Saints Cobalt reaching into that. Oh, they go for the Ascent. They're at 1, they're going to 2. There they are, Ascent Zone 2 with 2 seconds remaining. Good work, both teams. I keep forgetting to mention, if your team needs a 3D printer, I have a friend that wanted to give one away. It's up here at the front. So if there's a team that needs a 3D printer, we have one up front. It would require a little bit of extra work to figure out how to use it. All the pieces and parts are there, but 3D printing, you have to have a lot of patience. What do you think, Eric? Let's put the scores up. Let's put those scores up for that last match. Match number 32. That's a Blue Alliance victory with 101 points, moving 15.065 into the number 2 slot. All right. Over here on field number 1 on the Red Alliance, we have team 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. Their alliance partner, team 26290 Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 21528 Techno Saints Plinko. Their alliance partner, 24376 the Nona Bots. All right. All righty. How about it, Red Alliance? You guys ready? Yes, we are. How about a Blue Alliance? We ready? Referees are ready. Timers ready. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go. Techno Saints Plinko right into that high basket. Hazmat Explosives going to push those samples into their net zone. Plinko with a second high basket, picking up a third, adding a third high basket. Oh, just missing. It does not quite stay in the net zone. Can they get this final one? Ooh, a little short. Explosives adding another to their net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Burning Circuits managed to park there in their observation zone. Into the high basket, it's Explosives. Into the high baskets, it's Plinko on blue. Red trying to get up to that high basket. Burning Circuits trying to get up there. They go for the middle basket, or low basket, I should say. Explosives with a red up in that high basket. Plinko with a blue up in their high basket. They're worth the same. They're just Alliance specific and can be turned into the specimens. Plinko adding another. 9277 zipping across the field. They're going to add another. But the Plinko coming back quick. There they go. They drop another. 9277 hustling across the field, hoping to get another one in their high basket. Plinko with another in their high basket. On the Blue Alliance, 21-5-2-8. Techno Saints Plinko with one more. Hazmat Explosives going for their high basket for red. Plinko adding another for blue. Approaching the last 30 seconds. Looks like the Nonobots have another one in their basket. They're going to, oh, it jumps out. They were hoping to get that in the net zone. It looks like they're going to push it on in. Meanwhile, Techno Saints Plinko going for that. They're at level 2 ascent. Will they get a 3? Explosives making another high basket score. Good job. Not quite getting to that level 3 ascent. All right, over here on field number 2 for qualification match number 34 of 36. Representing the Red Alliance is Team 5070 Nuts. Their alliance partner 26866, the C+ Lions. And representing the Blue Alliance, we have 16249 Excalibur. Their alliance partner team, 25746, Gamma Rays. Let's see our scores from qualification match number 33. Coming up on the big screen. A nice score for the Blue Alliance, 130 to 69. Takes a lot of points when 69 can't get you there. All teams advancing in the rankings after that match. All right, Red Alliance, let's see those thumbs up. Thumbs up, yes. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if we're ready. Yes, we are. Gamma Rays, we ready? All right, referees. Timer, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. All 4 robots making moves in this autonomous. Excalibur scoring 1 in their high basket. Going for a second. If they can get the line up, they do. They've got it in their grip. Can they get it in that high basket? Yes. Well done.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off to the races here in this tele-op. Red Alliance, 26-866, the C+ Lions. Oh, just missed that high chamber as it doesn't quite clip in. On the Blue Alliance, we have 25, 746. That's the Gamma Rays getting that low basket. Excalibur coming back for another one. That's 4 in the high basket for them. Excalibur with another in the top basket. Nuts making their way around the field. Gamma Rays adding another to the low basket for the Blue Alliance, followed by Excalibur in the high basket. It looks like 26-866 on the Red Alliance. The C+ Lions reaching down to grab a yellow sample. Gonna go for that middle basket again, or maybe a high basket. Let's see what they got. It's gonna be the low basket. Good job. Excalibur adding another for blue. Gamma Rays giving it a go, not quite able to connect in that low basket. Excalibur adding another in the high basket. We are in those final 30 seconds. Nuts adding their climb there to Ascent Zone 1, Ascent Level 1. Excalibur continuing to add to the high basket now. All 4 robots heading to the Ascent Zone. 2 Blue Alliance robots in Ascent Zone 2 with 3 seconds on the clock. 2, 1. 2 Reds at Ascent Zone 1, 2 Blues at Ascent Zone 2. Nice match, teams. At the conclusion of match 36, our last qualification match, we will have one more exhibition match where we let all the South African teams come in. All 3 of them will play with one of our local teams for a final exhibition match. On field 1 for qualification match number 35. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. Their alliance partner team 20344 Cattle Bots. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27188 Fractal Fusion. Their alliance partner team 22012 Loose Screws. And with that, we have the scores for qualification match number 34. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Nice score, 144 to 25. 16-249. Excalibur moving up into the second slot. All right, Jason is ready. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, we ready? Referees look ready. Timers ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period is off. Loose Screws moving quick to try to get that low basket, just missing, but they do get the net zone. Same for 10650. Loose Screws grabs another and just missing it, but into the net zone. Cattle Bots adding a second to the high chamber. They get both of their high chamber scores. Well
Drivers,
done.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go in teleop. Cattle Bots immediately grabbing their red sample, getting them back to their human players so they can turn them into specimens with that clip. Meanwhile, their partner, 10650, quick to score into that high basket. 10650 going for another. They get it. Paddle Bots add another to their high chamber. 27-188 on the Blue Alliance. That's Fractal Fusion adding another to their high chamber. Going for a second. They do. They have two on their high chamber. Hazmat going high basket on the Blue Alliance, though. Fractal Fusion quick to get in there with another to add to their high chamber. Paddlebots also quick, adding a fourth onto their high chamber. I see 4 red high chambers, 3 blue high chambers. It looks like Loose Screws able to get a few more, or get one more into that mid basket. Biohazards adding another into their high baskets. We still have 4-4 on the high chambers. Blue make it 5. They do. Fractal Fusion adding a 5th onto that high chamber, but Cattlebots quick to answer with their 5th onto the high chamber. As the time counts down, Fractal Fusion trying to add another high chamber for blue. They do. Can Cattlebots match them? They do. And Hazmat adds one more to the high bucket. Time is running down. 5 seconds. Will they be able to ascend? I see a level 1, a level 2, and another level 1 ascent and a parking in the observation station. Great play, teams. Did I kick it enough that it moved, AJ? The camera, is that what happened? Got to stop kicking those cameras. All right, over here on field number 2, our final qualification match before we play our final exhibition match. On the Red Alliance is Team 21-510, Ducks of the Round Table. Their Red Alliance partner, Team 9800, the Techno Saints Hyper Shock. And on the Blue Alliance, it's 24-632, the Distress Panthers. And their alliance partner, 15033, Bug Bites. All right, let's see the scores from match number 35, and then we'll kick off 36. It's a Red Alliance victory, 144-109. 10650 Biohazards moving into that second slot. Soon as we complete 36, we will move over into exhibition, our final exhibition match, where we can see all 3 of our South African teams that came to visit, who showed up to our showed up this week with nothing but parts and built these pretty amazing robots. They will be playing over on field number 1. All right, Red Alliance. Red Alliance, we ready? Techno Saints, we looking good? How about a Blue Alliance? Yep, referees look good. Timer. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in autonomous. 21-5-10 for the Red Alliance. Ducks of the Round Table making a quick move to park. 15-0-3-3 for the Red Alliance. That's Bug Bites getting that high chamber. And now we wait 10 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Telly up, lots of movement right away. Red Alliance going right into that high goal. That was Techno Saints Hypershock. Their alliance partner, 21-5-10. That's Ducks of the Round Table. Also adding to that high basket. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've added another to the high chamber. Looks like Bug Bite's in a hurry to get another one out there. Bug Bite's moving in to pick up that specimen and add another to the high chamber. Bug Bite's trying to add that to the high chamber. Bit of a struggle. They'll get it. Come on. There it is. Well done. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, high basket. Yes. 9,800 scores that one. That's Hypershock. If you were going to commit a foul, that was the time to do it while referee Jason was taking his selfie. Red Alliance going high for a high basket. That's a nice high basket for 9,800. Techno Saints Hypershock. Over on the Blue Alliance, 15,033. Bug Bites going for that low basket. Not quite able to connect as we entered that 30 seconds. Hypershock going high. Not quite able to connect on that one. Ducks of the Round Table moving into position. Thought they had one in there, not quite there. Going to move around and get into a level 1 ascent position. And that's match number 36, and that's meet number 2. Great job, teams. We still have an exhibition match over on field number 1. We'd love you to stick around and check it out. All right, we have the score for that final match, number 36, coming up on the big screen. We analyze it. It is a tie. What? The final match ends in a tie, 42-42. Who would have thunk it? Get that messy thing up. You guys have anyone back home watching on the live stream? Do you think anyone's watching back home? Here, come out here real quick. We got this camera going. Come here. Come on. They can't see you right there. Come out here real quick. It's fine. Come on. Come on. It's okay. Come on. Look, I got shoes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's wave. Let's wave. Wave to the folks back home. Woo! Hey, everybody back home. Let's see. I think we can see all of you guys too. Your heads were cut off. I wanted to make sure you got in there. You know what I'm saying? All right. Who do I have over here? Which one? The Federobots? All right. I'm gonna try to remember. You better watch it, mister. No, they're easy. They're the circuit breakers. That one I can do. No, they're Astrovo. Finally, I didn't mangle it for the first time ever. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have Astrovo. And we have Circuit Breakers. And over here, we have our Ferrobots. Can't quite see you guys, but I promise they're there. And we've got our Techno Saints Plinko. Maybe, you know, he took over from me as head ref. Maybe he can take over from me as MC. You get the crowd pumped up. That's right. All right, we ready, Red Alliance? Blue Alliance, ready? Referees, timer. I can't see him. There he is. Yep. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in this autonomous. All 4 robots moving. Techno Saints just missing. Looks like Astrovo over there adding 2 red chambers to their high chamber successfully. Techno Saints robot been performing all day. It's doing a little bit of kookiness today.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
They'll make up for it now.
3, 2, 1.
And we are off in the teleoperated period. I see the circuit breakers over there getting their claw ready, making a grab. Astrovobots adding some red to their human players so they can turn those into specimens. They like to fill up that high chamber. Ferrobots adding to their low chamber. It stays on for the Blue Alliance. Good job. Techno Saints starting to fill up their high basket for blue with 3 in the high basket. Circuit Breakers connecting with that lower basket. Not quite able to get in the high, but that's fine. The low is good point too. With Astrovo adding a fourth specimen onto that high chamber. Ferrobots adding a second to their low chamber. Good job. They're going to try to cement that one in, it looks like. They decided to move on there. Circuit Breakers getting that top basket. Well done. Astrovobots Astrovo getting more samples and turning them into specimens, filling up that chamber. That's a 7th to their high chamber. Circuit Breakers moving in for that ascent task, hooking on to that bottom rung. That's level 1. If you hang, you get the level 2. Meanwhile, Techno Saints adding to the Blue Alliance high goal. Astrovo adding 1 more to their high chamber. Good job. Techno Saints off the ground into a level 2 ascent. Circuit Breakers with a level 2 ascent. And that is the final buzzer. All right, well, we'll see. Head ref Jason saying a level 2 ascent on that Techno Saints robot as they pushed it to the very end of the buzzer. Let's see, on the Red Alliance, I see 1 in the high basket, 2 in the low basket. I see 3, 6, 8 maybe on the high chamber. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have a bunch up there. I can't count them in the high basket, but we have 3 on the low chamber. Should be a good match. We have those scores, Mr. AJ. We do have the scores, everybody. Bringing up the scores real quick before we do that. 2 high scoring Alliances with a red alliance, 138 to 119. All those high chambers making a huge difference. Here, before you pick up your row, everybody come in here. Let's get a shot. AJ, take us to 2 again. We're going to get everybody in so they can say hey at home. Come on out on the field, everybody. Come on out. Come on back over, you guys. We're going to make sure you're all on our live stream. Come on out, you guys. Come on. Yeah, right in here. Anywhere. We're going to show off for this camera up here. It would have been a tie. No, I don't know. All right, everybody, look up. AJ, you got us on 2, right? Yeah, everybody look up, wave. Say hi to home, hi home. All right, now pick up your robots. And a huge thank you to Karen Oliver, our lead cuer, keeping things moving. I waited for everyone to clear out before I thanked you. To anyone still on the live stream, thank you for checking us out. We're going to turn this baby off and start breaking this stuff down. I hope you had a good time. We'll see you at Meet 3.